before I got in there, I may have gotten maybe 10 feet in there. When I tell you that thing dipped down so deep, I said, yeah, by the time y'all pull this truck out, it's gonna bust the main water line, and y'all gonna be mad. So I called him, I was like, look, I said, truck stuck. He's like, oh, why you ain't tell me? I said, you know what? I'll see you back in the office. So I left that truck there, called an Uber back to the office. Clocked out, cursed that man out, and went home. And that man never seen me again.
What about your business?
Now you got to deal with getting the truck out, and you ain't got no driver there. So now you got to be there all day until they get that truck out that hole. All because you just didn't want to do your job. I told you no. It had rained 2 days before. And matter of fact, I was out in Fulshire. So it's nothing but like brand new subdivision that they're building, so it's just sand and dirt out there. I'm like, but you know how sand works? Do you know how Houston works when it comes to the environment? Come on, man. Like you've been a manager this long, and you telling me that you think I've only been there for like 3 months.
This is when you first got your CDLs? You had it for a while?
I already knew what I was doing. I just knew I couldn't get in there. He didn't believe me.
he wanted proof.
We got proof.
Show me how difficult it is.
Yes. I got in there when the tires started dipping down. The soil, the level where the soil was, half of my tires was covered. And I was like, yeah. I said, y'all gonna have hell in our water.
Gonna be trouble. Trouble.
It's sand too. So it's just pushing all the sand out.
You good?
I'll let y'all know. So don't call me back.
Feeling is mutual.
He didn't have to worry about touching on fire. I knew
Yeah, you can tell. You can tell. Yeah. The right was on the wall in stone and brick. Thou shalt not ever return to this place of employment. Have you been bowling since the tournament?
Yeah. I'll practice at least once a week.
Okay. Where do you go? Oh, okay. We went Tuesday night to Times Square in Katy.
I gotta go out.
We gonna go next Tuesday if you want to join us. So they got a 9:30 special, all you can bowl for like $12. The usual, yeah. Yeah, all you can bowl special for 12. It might be 13, but it's unlimited bowling. Yeah. Like I do wear a helmet from time to time. A tournament or just fun?
It's the USBC national. Whatever. PBA, USBC, one of them folks. The people that I bowl with on Tuesday, they wanted me to go, so I was like, all right, cool. So I'll be there. I'm leaving tonight, and I won't be back until Sunday afternoon.
Is it a fourth? How many participants is the tournament? Like
So
3
you
teams?
do teams, you do singles and doubles.
No, I mean, how many members on the team?
I think we took
12? Y'all, wait, what?
I think everybody's driving down individually, but it's 12 people. Man.
Well, okay, what I'm saying is...
because you got 5 on each team, and you got 2 reserves.
Okay. My question is, so it's a 5-man team. I don't know how to ask the question.
Oh, yeah.
No, that was more so me. I didn't know how to use my words. But it's 12 people. 12 participants on it. I don't know 12 people in total.
Man, I tell you what, it's still like,
Suckers? Are you going to Dollar Tree?
We're going to Fiesta.
Oh, okay. No, it's not important. I was just gonna get some matches, like that big box of matches that King Julian ate up. But no, it's fine. I can go tonight because I gotta get gas. So I'm sorry. Okay, well they just had that big box, like 5,000 matches for like an hour. So, but it's on you.
Okay.
You're back. Oh Lord, I was about to leave.
Hello. What up, my friends? What up, dog?
Been a little while.
Yeah, you still at Discount Tire?
Yes.
I need to. Are you working inside yet, or they still got you in the?
I'm kind of both.
Yeah.
If you need help from me, I can always go.
So somebody pointed out I had a slow leak and they showed me the nail. So
Really?
either they put it in that back, in my passenger back side.
Is it like in the middle or on the side?
It's on the side.
How close to the side? Want to go take a look at it?
I mean, yeah, go ahead. It's you should be able to see it. Unless my wheel is sitting on the ground, you know what I'm saying?
I got you.
It's a great one.
I would have told you, they bring it to the shop.
Yeah, right. Like, look, man, I don't get $12 an hour at the barber shop. I get a discount. You see?
That's easy to fix.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't gonna fix it.
Yeah.
I know that much.
I'll tell you that much. Yeah.
I can say that.
You get that fixed easily and for free too.
No, I know, because I bought the tires from y'all. So.
Yeah. I mean, even if you didn't, it would still be free.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, yeah, but you guys close at like 7?
6. 6 on the weekdays and then 5 o'clock on Saturday.
All right. No Sundays?
Nope. No Sundays.
Well, I'm sure I can get through, because I don't. I'll probably bring it tomorrow morning.
I'll be there tomorrow morning.
Okay, yeah, I'll bring it to you. I just.
They leave Sundays at 10 for long.
Man, if we were open on Sundays, man, that would suck when I was in school. Because I would have no days off. But I would also have no money though.
Be balling.
I wouldn't say all. Oh, I don't know if I've seen you. I got a new car.
I haven't seen you probably in 4, 5, maybe 6 months. Been a long time.
I got me a new car.
What'd you get?
2017 Corolla. I traded in that Volkswagen.
What was wrong with it?
Yes.
It's a long way.
Yeah.
It was an 06 Jetta, no AC, no radio, windows broken, suspension issues, oil leak, coolant leak. The list just goes on.
Yeah, sounds like that car had cancer.
And want to know what's crazy? Guess how much the dealership gave me for it? $2,000.
Really?
I'm glad they didn't drive it.
Yeah.
They opened it up, noticed the no AC and the broken radio, and they're like, oh.
They know where it's going.
Scraps.
They're taking the engine because the engine it had was good. Like that 5-cylinder that it had is known through Volkswagen for being like a really reliable engine. Just everything around the engine
Falling
sucks.
apart.
Yeah. But this Corolla, I mean, 2017, it's a white Corolla, a little 1.8 liter 4-cylinder.
Gotta love the wholesale.
What's up?
Gotta love the wholesale.
Yeah, I mean it's good on gas. Is it quick?
Hey man, it gets you from point A to point B.
Safely too. It has like radar cruise, like auto braking. Like if it's actually already saved me. I was getting off of I-10 on Katy Mills Boulevard. You know how the exit going. I don't know the direction. I know it just you go down and like you can't see any of the cars until you're right over that little bump. Everybody was stopped there, and I was going over like 60, 70 with the car auto stopped for me.
You were going 70 on an off ramp?
I was slowing down.
God damn. I mean, all right.
I was like slowing down, and then it stopped a lot more. And then like it beeped and just the brakes locked, and I heard my tires lock up. I was like, oh, this is great.
If you ever wonder why your insurance will be high until you're 25,
Hey,
you just gave a test.
hey, hey, don't worry. I just paid it today. It was $300,
Yeah.
and that's with my discount.
Both the discount.
I'm paying more in insurance than I am for my car now.
Yep.
which is ridiculous.
So you're 20. No, it's not. It's you just.
No.
You just
Hey.
You just.
No. Hey. I get I justified it.
He dug himself on.
Yeah.
Talk about me. I've had this. Yeah, his is even worse. He has a 2017 Ford Edge, and they quoted him. Oh, 2015 Ford Edge. Same shit. They're quoting him like 4 something for full coverage, but his is paid off. So if he really wanted, he could do liability.
Yeah. But I bet liability still be $355 a month.
Hey, my liability on my Volkswagen was like 120. Yeah, it's expensive, but like, I mean, 120 does sound a lot nicer than like $300.
They don't care about. I think they don't care about my car. But my little Camry I got at the house was $55.
And that's for full coverage and everything.
They're trying full coverage. That's liability.
Who you
Because it
talking
don't
to?
go nowhere, Progressive.
Yeah, I go through State Farm.
They don't look.
They're not really known for being cheap.
If a bird shit on my car, I'm not total it out. I don't know. It's an old one. I've had it since 2017. It has 260 on it. I only take it to work.
I mean, hey, it's a little commuter car. Toyotas will keep going. And what's crazy is when I was at the dealer, I was either going to get that or a Silverado. It was 2017 that I was also looking at Silverado. Good thing I didn't get the Silverado because I would have been able to do it, but I would have not been able to afford anything else.
Yeah. Or gas.
Well, I've had a Silverado before, so I'm kind of used to that. $20 for gas in this thing is pretty nice.
Yeah.
And I average, of course, like 26, 27 miles per gallon. Yeah, we just dropped his car off for the shop though. His car has a evap leak.
A what leak? You said what?
Evap leak, just like fumes from the gas. My guess is probably the like fuel door they tried using because it's not an actual like a cap. It's one of like smart ones that you can't put a hose down in to siphon gas out of. It's stupid though because I've researched it. They're prone to fail. And I need that fix so I can pass it. Yeah, because of course his registration's about to expire. Leaving to be like the worst time. Are you gonna get everything?
Mine, 2020. No, 2020. Yeah, 2020.
And I'm just gonna get out and walk. My stickers say 2019. I don't even have.
Oh, you got me
Texas
beat
plates.
then.
I got Illinois plates, so I know for a fact
They coming for you.
I'm gonna get out.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, sir. Already called somebody to tow it back to the house. He good. That's why I don't drive for him. Just in case.
You got an appointment after that, Shawn?
I am booked until 1:30. 1:30.
Because I know we were talking, he wanted to get his hair cut now. Can't tell, he got a lot of hair.
You got a lot of hair.
How long have you been growing for?
But I mean, I think, Matt, you got any availability? Just sign in.
I know you got a barber.
I know, I was up here yesterday.
You are?
Cave over there.
I got glasses yesterday, and then I was like, well, this is where you go? Yeah. I didn't know where you go. I go right here every time. Well, except for the time before this, one of my coworkers was like, I need some practice. I'm gonna cut your hair. We'll do it for free. I was like, okay. Did he mess up? A little bit.
You messed up a little bit, just a little bit.
But he's in school. He didn't do bad for like not doing it.
Pull out the straight.
Gotta start somewhere.
Exactly. Gotta start
Not on me.
I didn't mind it. It's not like he like messed it up.
He didn't mess it up. He didn't mess it up.
Because he cut the sides a tiny bit uneven. Like I noticed one side was a tiny bit longer than the other, and I was able to point it out.
Hillary's right over there, buddy, in the red chair. Did you try the jersey already? Okay. I would encourage you to do so. So I can, if it's something wrong with it, I can send it back. Mine was good. Lee tried his on. You didn't see the picture? I put everybody.
They're great every time. I've been going here since I was
Yeah. So he's actually working on a new delivery. It looks better than what he was doing before. So I think he gonna still be our worst bowler, but he'll probably have some real high peaks, but he can still have some elite valleys. Yeah. Trust me.
All the energy and a lot of
And the negativity. Yeah. Yeah, speaking of that, I thought he was gonna jump. I thought he was gonna murder Kenny at the tournament. I said, oh, Lord. I said, oh, don't hurt Kenny, please. Kenny's special needs, man. Let him make it.
I didn't even want to be here. Like when we had a conversation, I'm like, okay, well, I guess we're not gonna discuss it no further.
Yeah, I did too. I did too. I didn't clear my schedule or nothing.
And then the day before, you like, come on.
No, I was with you. I didn't want to do it either. When I had said I would, but I didn't really remember where the conversation was left. So I said, well, shit, I guess I did him dirty if I don't show up. So.
Have you ever gone to any discount and seen somebody?
It's like it gets certain stuff. I don't like I'm cool with like the competitive side. But I feel like Kenny was trying. Like, bro, don't try me.
No.
And then you got your family with you, so then you're trying to put on a show like 2 years.
No, Kenny wasn't trying to, dog. Kenny's special needs. Kenny needs a helmet. Absolutely. Trust me. Nah, I promise. He wouldn't. Kenny just.
Don't get put down the line.
That's what I thought. I said, man, Kenny finna get a strike. And I'm the way he wants to. I said, I can't help you, Kenny.
Or like just you can hide your face with your hair.
Yeah, just remember.
I had to remember that.
About to say, just remember, Kenny is a
I went
clown,
to the
right?
bank and I'm like, I was like, Kenny, he not a customer.
I know that's gotta be annoying.
And maybe I just wasn't a customer, so I come from you get. Yes. This is the side of Kenny I really didn't see a lot of.
But that's because we was usually cracking skulls. So nah, I'm telling you, please, it's Kenny. Bro. I'm telling you, he is not a serious person. Please, Lord, because I'm certain he's gonna say some goofy, silly stuff at the worst time during the season. Please don't hurt him. He means it.
They're not know, like, but at that time, like, bro, I am bowling terrible. You just running your mouth and you not doing no better. Like,
Yeah, we were all on the struggle
yeah,
bus.
it's like, it'd be different if he was doing solid. I'm all right. Okay, cool. I get where you at. Sir, you're not doing no better than that. You got to downplay what I got going on.
All the struggle bus mates.
And I'm still convinced that bowling alley has not been open long.
So apparently it was shut down, and then they reopened it like months prior.
I remember that when I moved here, when I moved back home in 2020, it was closed. Because I used to live on that side. So I was like, I'm just going out there. I don't remember when they opened it back up.
Yeah, I don't either. I never knew it was there in the first place. But he said it had been closed down for a while, and then it had recently reopened. But I don't know how recent he meant.
haven't been over recently, but I'm pretty sure them lanes have been fighting tooth and nail for a long time.
Fighting off decay.
I think it takes all the
Man, it was a slip and slide fest. I was slipping like a bitty boy. I said, oh, Lord.
I don't know what they did not.
Did I actually fall there? I know I almost fell like at least 3 solid times. Like, I was literally, I know I was very close to being horizontal.
That was another thing. I'm like, why is the approach so slippery?
Yeah.
Like, y'all didn't even attempt to clean that up.
Like baby powder or nothing?
I think that's what they put on for. They just sprinkle that over there.
Right. Remember, they put baby oil, it was so slippery. It looked like they oiled the approach and the lanes.
I don't know what the pattern was. I couldn't even. If that's the house pattern,
I'm just surprised at how much.
yeah, I know y'all leaves are awful. Y'all gotta have low scores during y'all leaves.
It would be nice if I know
It was like you fighting against the lane, you fighting against the approach.
That's kind of why I wanted to just cut mine.
And I had to,
Regardless of looks, I know
a lot of times when I do tournaments, my first instinct is to see how many people actually there.
this.
When I found out that y'all said it was based on 60 teams and only maybe 30 teams showed up, if that, yeah.
Because yesterday I was.
I can't imagine that many teams. Because when we were there, only,
It was already broken.
I think we were one of 6 teams. Like it was a bunch of individuals down the lane.
That's what I was, yeah.
Yeah, those are
I'll
individuals.
send you home.
Because like they was doing full 3-game
Right as I was clocking out.
tournaments while we were doing 1 game. That's why they kept announcing like all them tournament, whatever. It was like such and such vote of 5. How?
Let me find out y'all had the league over there.
Yeah. How they bowling? How you got 500 pins and we in the middle of the first game?
Honestly, it would be good.
They don't oil it. They put the house pattern on one side and then let's get on the other. AMF though, in general,
They're like
they do have
hiking shoes and
like very proper house pattern.
these are waterproof.
And why, like, because that's not the only one I've ever noticed that. Like, this is, what was it? I want to say it was on the southwest side somewhere that I went to. It's not an AMF, but it's with owns it. And like even there, it's like could not figure out that pattern to save my life. I'd have slowed it down. I'd have taken a step back. I'm like, I don't know what maybe that's just if you're not there or if you don't bowl there, that's not your
Have a good week, my
lane,
friend.
maybe it just meant for it not to be a good one. No, if we ask Kenny to pick tournaments, I'm gonna have to do a deep investigation.
I know, right? You
before
gotta
I say
verify.
yeah.
You fact check.
Cause I know I was supposed to do if I wasn't going to Baton Rouge, I was supposed to do a tournament in Copperfield this weekend.
See, that's what I would rather do. If I would have realized Copperfield was having something, I would have planned a little bit. Matter of fact, I might still have time based on, I can look at my schedule. Yeah, I would rather do a tournament closer to here so that way I could salvage some money. Because that day, I barely made any money coming back to the shop whenever it was.
It was like, when you go there, you're gonna do the bracket. I said, I have a better chance of winning here. You think I'm about to go? These jokers and the USBC like post everything on their Facebook. These jokers, I said, these are people that are either semi-professional or full professionals. I said, these jokers bowl a 900 series. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? I just want to go out here and get these. Right. Three, 900 too? Nah, you got it.
It might take me 7 games to bowl a 900. Golly.
I ain't no more than that. When I get down there, I gotta get a feel for it. But they was talking about we was gonna have team practice today. I said, I hope y'all realize
It ain't the team that I met you with, like that redhead lady and the. Oh, it's them. Oh, okay. I know you still rocking for them. And that's your Tuesday night team.
yeah. I told them the top 5 must be where we gonna be stuck at. We won 5th place 2 years in a row.
Oh, I gotta go pick up our schedules. Get our teeth fit. So randomly
Am I knocking the mustache down? Am I going over everything with a razor?
See, I decided they want to curl up.
Am I going over everything with a razor?
You can see me, I can see you. You got contacts. I can see both of you. How long has it been since you were with? Yes. Like 10 years? Yeah.
Cut off.
Going on I-10.
What took you down there to the Nigerians, got your hair braided real quick.
Right.
Come on, let me get them lips and custom braids.
Tyson and he has to go on to that what? That electrician school? I've heard from him, but he hasn't told me about that direction. Yeah, I'm like, he's doing it good. I was like helping him with it and whatnot. Or trying to. Because we don't want to get a van, set that up, and then go like basically move the van, work over there.
Great day. Whatever. Finish up on that. Get right with it. My bad. My bad. I've been lifting, man. My bad, man. My bad, dog. Right. Hey, man, if you want to give me up the team, man, just say that, dog. See, in the bar with you. Come on. You want to be the team, what are you about to do?
Yeah, I love it.
A little more jittery.
Got a little carried away from it.
Okay. that pass for the tournament in the jersey? My man, okay, cool. Should I share before he get ready for it?
Yeah, picking up that. Yeah. See, I know Kenny didn't know how to count.
So he was still wrong because he said we owed 90, but it was only, so it was 320, which is what I fronted, but I thought it was a five-person team. That's why my math was wrong. But it was only 4 of us, and it took me till I got to the crib to get like, wait a minute, how can he be that far off? I'm back.
Boy, you can't just be letting Kenny do that.
I know. Kenny unreliable regardless. I told you, special needs, man.
Oh, when he sent the paper, I'm like, okay, that ain't fine. He was just stuck on, we need a woman.
Yeah.
Like, my sister coming down here. Okay. Anyway, he said, can she use your stuff? Wait a minute. I said, I don't think your sister's finger's gonna fit my dog on the bar.
When we went the other night, I tried to, I was just picking up Marcella's ball just to put it back in the bag as we were leaving. Her finger holes are so narrow. It was like needling, it was like thread and needle. I said, good God, your fingers are skinny.
I hear you over there.
I know. No disrespect intended.
I gotta change all the inserts on mine.
I ain't done that. I ain't done that ever. But I'm not. Like, I want to be good. I just don't care enough to, like, I don't know. I feel like I could be, I mean, I feel like if I were to lock in and really get dedicated, I don't think my ceiling is that much higher than where I'm at. Like, I'm not going to average, 280. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I probably, right now I'm averaging around 200 based on, do you use that app, whatever that bowling app is?
No,
So I started using it at the end of the season. And ever since I started using it, my average is around the 200. But I'm going to purposely try to stay in like the 160 range during the season so that when we need it, I can dial up an easy 220. So that, we don't hit that. Because I feel like we had a month where like we barely got.
6 weeks.
Yeah! I was like, God, bro, we was
taking
hustling
shit.
backwards. So, I feel like I want to stay within like 175.
I'll probably do what I normally do. First week, we're gonna throw some bullshit.
Yeah.
And be like, now y'all gotta fight. Because everybody don't think, you only average like 150. Okay. I do believe this is all it is. Just keep my handicap at a certain.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want my handicap to be more than 175.
That's what I'm telling you. Man, back at home, they ain't home no more.
Okay, let's see. Do we keep the door band in or no? said what? As you get older, boy, they pop up everywhere you don't want them.
I personally feel like if I was Pro 2.0, the best performance shoot out there is comfort that performs.
You going to cash for the cut too? So the cut is set for 45, and then you owe 45 for the jersey and the rest of the tournament. So 92.
Bill Belichick takes over a North Carolina squad that went 67 last season. Tar Heels that made 6 straight bowl appearances, but lost 5 straight with the last one coming in 2019. USC is sorting through the starting quarterback situation. Snap, Obed, transfer portal from South Alabama. He'll battle with the veterans, Max Johnson and freshman Roy Baker. And Bill's son, Steve, steps in as the coordinator after a year in that same role at Washington with
Let me know about.
Tuesday.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's about Tuesday. Yeah. Okay.
Well, I get done college. I get done class at 7:45.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm not for my tardiness, man. My bad. If you want to fight me, you got to fight him. It's his fault. I might be easy work, but that's my backup right there. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Hold on. Do you need change?
No, you do.
You, okay. All right. Hold on a minute. Make sure I'm not doing too much here. All right, my friend. I'll see you Tuesday. So he's out of you sick?
Whoa. Yes, that's still my first day feeling back in.
I've heard of people reporting COVID again. Crazy. Keep fighting, man. Don't walk into the light. Man. Don't walk into the light. How long were you down? You know, it's working everything?
I was going in.
Oh, wow.
Real. That was the worst part.
You were real.
That was the worst part, man. I was knowing that. Because the funny thing is, one of the guys had like John, he got sick more than that. He got sick worse. He ended up in the hospital.
Oh, Lord.
Like, for me, I was just like, you know, I was like, my body was just, so I could have still make it out. But I was
Ain't nothing worse than being sick in the summertime, boy.
Coaches and staff members and scouts with about 250 years of NFL experience. So we're running a pro program at UNC, and these players how to be good professional football players, to be professional in life, and to get great education at a great school at the University of North Carolina. Coach, you know how important quarterback play is to a team's success. You got Max Johnson back after breaking his leg last season. You've added Gio Lopez from South Alabama. There's a true freshman watching through
Bro, I saw this video where it talked about, I want to say it was a pharmacist that she made a video talking about if you have a cough, just take honey and like 1/3 or 1/4 part honey and 3/4 water. Because apparently the active ingredient in cough medicine is honey, or whatever the compound in honey is. But they get most of the. But I had a cough after I saw that video. I had a cough a few weeks later. I promise I tried it. I've never gotten over a cough quicker than with that shit. Yep. I just tried a bunch. Like I loaded. I don't even know if I got the ratio right. I didn't care. I just needed that cough to go away. Right. Ain't nothing happening. I don't know. My lungs.
Yeah, that's all right. It's all right. Well, they will happen on this. That looks like. I like it. I love that. All right, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Great to meet you.
Right, John. What about?
Mainly with people that don't want to feel like that. So I agree. That is the point. Okay.
Iowa State Class 3A softball. ECU versus Dubuque Roller. Lindsey returns. Oh yeah, I know it's summer, but it's winter season. Open grass. Just wait to see that moment. Top play. I have to go rich. I love it. Yeah, sure. And then Jacob Young stealing the home run from the net. How about that? Great snag by Young. And that's the win, 5-0. Hey, yesterday I found out that I was looking at that. Well, the rest of the game and still in it today. Absolutely. We got more sports in here than this. But first, we have the Little League softball right now.
What up, my friend?
How's it going?
Good, buddy. How are you?
Yes, I am coming with Jake.
Oh, Jay, back up here. Think what? Feel better, dog. Honey and water, man. What about?
How you doing?
Trying to get like you, boss. How you, man?
Living the dream.
That's why I'm trying to get like you. I forget the number on top. I know we do like a light mid drop.
Shit, I think last time you did 3.
3 on top? Well, I'll start with the 4 to be on the safe side.
Okay.
Cool. And if that ain't it, we could easily go down 2 or 3. Unless you're just like, bro, it's hot. Let's just go down 2 or 3. Then I was like, hey, let's do that.
Yeah, as long as it's, I don't think it should. We go to a 3.
Fit
As
that.
long as the thing blended in, that's it. On the
Got you.
chair.
I got you. 3 it is. Save the time. You must have just woke up, huh? Oh, that's a serious bet.
We stayed hooping for a long time last night. I get home to like 2 a.m. probably.
Oh man, where y'all hooping at?
There's a place off of 529 in LG. It's like an indoor basketball court that we rent out. And we stayed there shit till about 1 a.m. By the time I got home, ate, showered, went to bed. It was about 2 to 3. So.
But wait, how much do you? So it's a 24-hour gym you can rent out.
It's just a basketball court.
Right. Well, yeah.
On both sides, that's it, yeah. It's about $75.
An hour or
$75 an hour for full court.
full quarter? Okay. Oh, yeah. So $75 an hour. So what if you just did 1 quarter?
It's half the price.
But it's that's the hourly rate for both
Yeah.
courts.
Not bad.
Yeah. Do they have it automated, or do you got to meet somebody? Like, how do they run it?
He just has to, the door's unlocked. He just on his phone.
Yeah. Okay.
That's it. You just on your phone, you Zell him, and then he unlocks the door and you stay there.
I wonder what does he do in instances where people overstay.
I don't know. I mean, unless he asks you to pay more and you don't, he probably just won't let you report again, but he probably never really has an issue. A lot of older people don't really young crowd.
Is there any clauses that like if you're dunking or there's extra charge for dunking or like?
Shit, we can't even dunk, so we don't know.
You're like, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I know. Nobody's
Sure,
dunking.
respectfully. I'm just saying, like, is it ever mentioned?
I think it's normal there because they play real games there, like AAU and stuff.
Yeah,
So
okay.
they rent it for, I assume. That's normal.
Right. But I mean, my thing is like, I'm as a business guy, I'm thinking to myself like, because I thought about doing that.
I did too. You know, me and my cousin were talking about it.
Yeah,
I just don't know what what your overhead is like.
that's my point. And if there's dunking, that's going to affect your overhead, right? If
Only problem is too, like, so the guy who runs it, he has his own basketball team that he joins up with. So I assume he makes most of his money that way because
Right.
he has the court. So
right, and he charges the families for the
he charges them, and then the teams that he plays against, so he says I have a court so for the year, he just charges the
right.
the agency, whatever it may be. I just don't know how it would work though. Because I mean, you really don't need too many people to run it. It's just like
Right.
a couple people show and then just the referees.
Right.
But I don't know what the cost of building it. It's just the aluminum shell, just the core of it. Just the land. Shit, you need what, about 4 acres?
What up, my friend? How you doing, buddy?
And between parking and the double ported side, yeah, that's a lot of area. That's a lot of space, right? 3 to 4 acres, I'd say like probably the bare minimum.
I gotta look at this place because I used to go to a barbecue spot right there, but I didn't know there was a basketball court.
Which one? You talking about Brisket and Rice?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, it's not far from it. It's like the turn right, like let's say I'm going down 529. I just come here.
Yeah.
There's like that Dollar General spot right before that gas station. You make a right there. It's like industrial warehouses.
Yeah, I figured.
I mean, you could also just like lease an industrial warehouse.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I was planning to do. Was like, because they had space over there.
I just don't know again like the business model.
Yeah.
Like, how much money do you actually make from that?
Right.
But I mean, shit, just us alone. Like, me and my cousin, she go weekly, $300 a month alone.
Yeah.
There's people there all the time looking. So I can only imagine.
Yeah. Because his rent is probably 4 minimum to 6,000 a month on the high end.
You think so? It'd be that low? For that
In
much
a
space
warehouse?
he's taking?
Well, so I don't know how much space. That's what I'm trying to
He's
figure out.
easily 3 acres plus.
No way.
Easily, yeah, easily. We looked it up on the map because we were calculating it. So we did it.
But if he's renting the space out, I don't think that acreage is. I think that acreage is.
Well, I mean, he has though his. I'm talking about his whole parking lot plus his double courts. He needs 3 acres. Like his warehouse is in length, not width. So there's one court, and then the other side of the court is another part of it. So it's just that long of a court plus that parking spot. I think he's at 3 acres.
But so like when we rent this space out, the parking lot isn't a part of it.
We're paying for the rent,
Yeah. So that's why that's
well, the reason I say it's part of it is because that parking spot is only designated for his warehouse. Nobody else can park there.
I'm about to swing by there just to see about it.
Yeah, I mean, we know we see it all the time.
Yeah.
Ask couple of things.
Yeah.
I just think it's rain.
It's kind of hard to hide it. Yeah.
It seems just like how everyone says passing, it seems like somewhat good passing.
Yeah, for sure. Especially in a place like where I'm from, there are basketball courts. I'm from the north. I'm from outside. You know, I'm from Minnesota. There's basketball hoops in damn near every neighborhood. So I just knew coming to Houston, I would get get a couple runs in, but you can't find a basketball court here nowhere.
There's really not that many.
Right. See you guys. Have a good week, buddy. Thank you, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. I was shocked by that when I moved it. I was like one of the first. I noticed that there's donut shops in every strip mall, dentist office in every strip mall, and there are no basketball courts to be found.
Fun, Matthew.
The only issue with it is if you're trying to find an industrial warehouse to use, they're not going to be, I guess, in the areas you would want them to be in.
Sure.
Like that's unless you actually buy one and go to the ground up and put a designated location.
Yeah.
Because like near high schools would be a prime spot.
Right.
You know,
Right.
Fine.
Coaches in the practice facilities,
Yeah.
they want to use it.
Yeah, exactly. It'd be fine, but they're always like a drive or a middle of nowhere. You're more of a bowler than a hooper.
You say what?
You're more of a bowler than a hooper.
Yeah, now I am. But when I first moved here, it wasn't out of the question. But yeah, no, you're right. Now, yeah, I'm a golfer and a bowler. My explosive days are behind me. And I don't even take it as a disrespectful comment. Because 10 years ago, I'd be like, what you mean? Let's go. Now it's like, you goddamn right I'm not.
I just bought a bowl. 2 months ago.
Uh-huh.
My other one cracked.
Yeah.
I got a Black Widow hybrid.
Okay.
14 pounds.
Yeah.
That was clean. I used to have a black camera before. And I
How
cracked.
often do you go?
We used to go before 2 to 3 times a week.
Yeah.
Now we're back into hooping, so we don't
Yeah.
really go much bowling.
Well, have you ever gone to Times Square?
I went to Times Square, yes. When you told me the last time I came by
Yeah.
Times Square, I went to it.
Yeah.
I went when they had that special like late
Yep.
nights, like $10 and
Yep.
like or something like that.
Yeah,
for the rest of
it's
the
like
night.
$12.
$12 for the whole night.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went. I still prefer Copperfield.
Yeah. No. I agree, but
Yeah.
Copperfield doesn't offer that. B, it's always busy with league.
And then they don't open long enough. Too.
Exactly. Yeah, we went this Tuesday. I threw one of my best games in a while. I threw like a 267 or
Oh,
a
nice. That's good. How many like balls do you take with you?
3. Honestly, I'm gonna start downsizing. I have 2 14s and a 16, but I never throw the 16. I used to warm up with the 16 so that by the time league started, the 14 was just effortless to get down the lane. But now it's like, bro, I
16 is a monster.
Yeah. But I'm 230. You say okay.
That's not the spare ball. The spare ball is a 14, right?
Yeah, so I have an infinity pop and a slingshot.
Oh, okay.
My slingshot. Honestly, I have so much control over both of them. I don't need.
Do you have 3 fingers or you 2 fingers?
3. Yeah. I have so much control over both of them that I don't even use the spare ball. Okay. There are times where I feel like I'm getting too much activity off of my my pie.
Yeah.
And when that's the case, then I'll resort to my slingshot. But it's like, it feels like I think it's a plastic ball. So I don't get the pin action off of it that I would want. So I prefer to use the pie, but but yeah, I can pretty much control where both of them go.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really use the spare ball often. The only time I really use the spare ball is when either the back left-hand corner is the last pin.
Yeah.
Because I'm a lefty.
Yeah, me too. Same.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it's a 7 pin.
So that left corner, I can't hook it that way.
Yeah, I know.
Unless I underhand hook it, which I'm not really the best at that.
So what you should do, I don't know what your release is like, but
Yeah.
what I do is when I'm going for the 7 pin,
Yeah.
I make sure to release the ball off my pointer finger, and so like ordinarily, my setup, I am the furthest to the right. I'm almost damn near to
that's
the
how
other
I am
lane,
too.
right?
Yeah.
And I try to stay going straight, but I have a tendency to veer off to the left.
Yeah.
But when I'm trying to pick up the 7 pin, I'm really disciplined in staying on the right side of the lane, and I release at an angle because I know my ball is going to still break right. And so, but I just make sure that I release off of my pointer finger. And I'm telling you, it doesn't, because I have a strong hook, it doesn't stay straight exactly, but it's the straightest ball I can throw.
Gotcha.
And so I'm probably about like 70% when it comes to picking up the 7 pin.
That's the only one that really fucks us if you're a lefty.
Yeah.
Everything else is fine. Or you can just keep hooking it all day.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I knew I was gonna pick this spare up, so I recorded it. What is today?
Today is the
24th.
So
shit like that. So it must be on the 22nd. Yeah. Yeah, I knew it was gonna pick it up, so I recorded it. But that was my setup. I did that in League 2, and we were down.
You still play League?
Yeah. Well, not in the summer.
Oh, okay.
But I had.
Yeah, that's a nice essay.
Yeah,
That bitch was a bullet too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I throw it around 18 miles an hour.
Yeah, that bitch was a bullet.
Yeah. But yeah, no. The first kid I cut today, he's my teammate.
Yeah.
We did a tournament a few weeks ago. It was a shit show. Oh, it was bad. That was the worst we collectively bowled. But yeah, we just won the league, so I was certain we were going to release
Do they have different like ages they go to leagues in? Like
ages.
I'm talking about like the young crowd with the young crowd.
Yeah,
And, like,
so
they break it up?
I would say I think they do, but I'm not for sure. I feel like it depends the night. So it's not like I don't think they intentionally say, old people come this night. I think it just works out that way.
Okay.
But I do think that Thursday nights are like when the younger crowd hits. But I don't know if they have like an age requirement. You know what I'm saying? But I would call up there. Because leagues will start back in like early September, end of August. I think they'll do one summer session. So I don't think you're gonna have any luck this for the rest of the summer, but I'm pretty sure early September, end of August, you'll probably be able to find something where the younger crowd will be. What did you say your average was?
Probably 180, I'd say.
Okay. You know about your average ball speed?
Anywhere from 16 to 18 is what I think.
Okay, so you watch it.
I don't use 3 fingers, I use 2 fingers.
So how consistent are you? Because one of my teammates, he was a 2-finger bowler, but he was so inconsistent. Like sometimes he could break 200, and other times he barely break 100.
No way, no, I don't have that. No, I'm pretty consistent. I think like when I saw the way you throw, like I get low when I launch the ball because I'm holding it with 2 hands, like I'm cradling the ball.
Oh, so you're okay.
Yeah, and I have 2 fingers, and I get really low before my release. So it's pretty consistent. I look at those, the dots in the middle where I'm aiming furthest right.
So that's probably why you have such a hard time with your 7th pin. But I feel like it should be easier if you throw 2, especially if you throw with 2 hands and you don't use your thumb hold. I feel like that should be an easier.
Well, when you release it early, it hooks. It hooks too much. It hooks too much. I can't get it. And there's no time for it. Like by the time it reaches down the end of the aisle, or the lane, it's already hooking.
Interesting. Well, we're going Tuesday night. If you guys ain't got nothing better to do, we'll be there at 9:30
Is that what time?
at Times Square.
So you play the leagues there?
No. I'm in Copperfield.
Oh, okay.
But because it's so cheap
Yeah, you just go throw there.
and it's so available, like Copperfield isn't available, bro. Like you
Yeah,
try to
you
go,
can't. On
yeah,
Tuesday,
like
you
you
can never
might
get
luck
it.
out and get a lane.
Yeah, and on Tuesday, if you call them, they say we're booked till 10:30 and
Yeah,
we close.
at 11.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
what are we talking about?
Yeah,
Like, what you
exactly.
mean? I'm talking about business model. I don't understand that. They got the nice. Apparently, they're the nicest bowling alley in.
Yeah, that's where the tournaments play. When TV and the
Yeah.
live
So
television, they go to
yeah,
Copperfield.
one of the guys in our league is the reason they go to Copperfield. He's a pro bowler on tour. I think his average is 240. He actually messed up our league because he increased our handicap. Once he left, he's no longer with our league, but he still bowls there.
Yeah.
So now our handicap dropped to 220 because our best bowler in the league now is a 220 average.
Yeah, you usually go every Tuesday.
I don't go every Tuesday, but now that the season is about to start, I'm going to start to go more consistently. Yeah, so I can just make sure, I'm in mid-season form.
So how many people was on your team?
5.
And everybody's about like the same skill level, or you say like
Well, so we have a female. I want to say her average is like a 160, like a 155 to 165, like somewhere in there. My leadoff bowler, he actually used to work here. He was a 140-ish on average bowler. And then me and Wesley are like 185-ish bowlers, 170, 175, 185. And then my anchor, he's like a 195 average. But between me, well, hell, the four guys, any given night we could bowl 230. But we could also bowl a 130. Whereas, like I said, my former barber,
Is that much inconsistency?
well, bro, I'm telling you,
230, y'all are like.
when you so the thing is, like me, I can get, bro, when I get hot, I cannot miss. But like one week, I bowled a 226 the first game. Then I bowled a 136. Then I bowled like a 189.
Oh, okay.
But my former barber that bowls with us, he can bowl a 97. I promise. It happened. He bowled a 97, and then he bowled like a 196. I'm like, bro, how you fluctuate 100 fucking beats?
That's a fucking lot.
Yeah, man, like how you do that? But yeah. Yeah, my floor is like a 135. But like, man, when was the last time you bowled in a league?
I don't bowl in them.
Okay, so that's the thing. When I was younger, I'm ADHD, right? So like, I can't get used to the pace of league. League is slow, right? Like when you go to town or
Oh yeah,
Times
you throw
Square,
your momentum
you
off.
get
your momentum stuff
you know what I'm saying? So like that to me is the hardest thing. If I could just get up, cause like when I bowled Tuesday night, I bowled like a 187, a 267. I had a bad third game. Then I bowled another 220.
Yeah.
It's because I was constantly up and going, right? But like with league, like you gotta wait,
Yeah, no,
people
I
to
get
drink.
that.
So that for me is why my score fluctuates so much, is because I'm out of rhythm. In addition to that, the lanes are oiled differently when you're just fucking around versus
league.
so it's a different ball game. You might not notice. I know for me, I was like, bro, how am I throwing 130s? But league is different.
Yeah, no, I bet.
Yeah, it's different.
I mean, they get those lanes ready for you guys. So when
Yes.
you go on an off day and the lane is not the same, it's a completely different ball game.
Exactly. And that's why, like, going to Times Square, I'm not necessarily concerned about my score. I just want to make sure that everything that I am telling myself, I can make my body do.
Yeah.
Even if my result, because the lane's just different there. But, like, I know, like, when I get to Copperfield, if I haven't practiced all summer, shit show.
Yeah.
Shit show. But yeah, if you ever want to go, let me know, man. Tuesdays are the nights that I would go more often. Is this an Andrew?
No iPhones on the bottom?
Yeah, no, it went okay.
Tuesdays.
Tuesday nights.
Alright, Shawn. See you later. Maybe on Tuesday I'll catch you.
Let me know, man. I'll be there. All right, bud.
Later.
Look at you. Look at us. You D40. If ands or but. That's two chains.
WNBA now. Taylor Clark is not expected to play tonight against the Las Vegas Aces. Clark has been missing entirely, so he's between nagging and growing injury out of the 25 games that he has played this season. But has only been able to play in 13 of them, and her numbers have tracked these injuries. Very fortunate to have landscape rider Harry Sanders really good at that building. Harry, don't worry about conservative as the people are going to be Clark and her injury. So I'm concerned that we should stay on board without the offensive division.
Now, a flow? No, absolutely not. What I am concerned is how long are they going to keep her out?
Yeah.
Fever consider this long run. They want to stay long playoff run. So Taylor Clark being at full health is a priority for them. They have already lost both all-stars. So they've been able to maintain their offensive efficiency despite them not being active. And then you had addition at Aaron Donald, who's been able to facilitate just as Taylor Clark. But when you look at the Green listen, you want them to get down our mentality. You need your star players that are fully healthy before you
This was in reference to CBA negotiations between players and the league, so everything's going here.
We're less than 100 days when we see the collective bargaining agreement expire. The current one is being renegotiated between the players and the league right now, and we see them moving forward. So this is a display that they're accustomed to, they're accustomed to being united and joining together. They said directly from the players, they said, we don't want you to change the infrastructure. We want you to be part of the business of our players. This is not a huge thing that we're negotiating. It's just this is to be a part of something that makes us what will work. So the players are looking to work together, have a collective voice, standing on the foundation that they have built upon. They know that women's sports is in an upward trajectory. They know that they know that they can pack out arena. If you were in the arena, you know that the fans were cheering, paid them more. When you have a public buy-in, when you have a visibility, when you have the demand there, you can reflect them. So I'm anticipating players to say, hey, we're staying on business, we're not budging, and our revenue position we are requesting, and if that's not unreasonable, we're in the trajectory of the sports right now.
Today, as Sports Center is in Wyoming, what's that? It's often called a big house day state, the largest outdoor rodeo. Cheyenne Frontier Games is held in the state each year in late July. Speaking of Wyoming, why don't we look back at Josh Allen's top 5 plays for his time in Wyoming, October 1st, 2016, at Colorado State's 3rd 15. Allen takes it himself for an 18-yard touchdown as he stretches for the pylon. Listen, this is what I've done, and he still does it in the NFL. They will win that game 38-17, and then October 29th, 2016, against Boise State, close down a 3rd 13. Allen flies out the pocket, and look at that throw! Oh my! Tanner Gentry mosses the defender to make the grab. They make reservations for 6. I think we'll pull off an upset against 13th ranked Boise State. And then September 10, 2016, Wyoming had the grab the Delta 12 here. 17 seconds to go in the half. Allen will bring and finds Gentry again. A 35
The Takis Fuego meal. Wendy's spicy chicken topped with lunch Takis chips and Fuego fries inspired by Takis. New Takis fans, you're welcome. And new Takis fans, for intense take on Takis, got the Wendy's. Summer fun is around every turn. And hot meals and drinks. Brand new menu items. Turbocharged chicken fighters. Nationwide race fighters. Monthly leaderboard and race tour exclusive prizes before they race off without you. So crack these engines and put on all cylinders at the all-new Beaver Busters.
Just getting you to give your whole heart because it feels good to represent the community that lost you. This is your
Hey, hi man. A barbecue brisket waffle would be cool.
Try the barbecue brisket Whopper today.
Boots on, drinks up. The fun starts here.
Investing leads to questions. JP Morgan Wealth Management has powerful tools, research from expert analysts, and the single view your banking and investing affairs right in the chase of one. When you want to take control of your financial future, the answer is JP Morgan Wealth Management.
After a year, that same old it's now on Sports Center. The real Belgians, the first season there in North Carolina. Coincidentally, Coach, this is the same week that the NFL training camps are open. So I gotta know, it's talking. When the NFL watching this sport, the season and then see about his program finish. You got to give us a sense of the atmosphere. What that 50,000 stadium is going to look like. But yeah, we're looking forward to it. You know, it'd be a great atmosphere. We got a lot of campaign plans to make it great for fans. Right now, get started and working hard. Second, get better. Get better. We got our we're excited to do it. And obviously, there's a lot of fans that are excited about this program. What's the realistic expectation for Tar Heel fans? This is a program that only won 6 games last season. What's the realistic expectation for this game? Yeah, we're just trying to put those good days together and take it one game at a time and see where we end up. But like I said, we got a lot of work to do. Get our players to work hard. They're excited. They're ready to get started. So it's coaching staff. Just take it one day at a time. So with the recent changes that have come in NIL, transfer portal, universities now paying their players directly, how easier has that made your transition to the college game in North Carolina? Yeah, well, it's an environment that I'm comfortable in. Mike McCarty, our general manager, has done a great job of handling that. Contracts and negotiations, balance and all the things that we have to balance on the side of it. We've worked together for a long time.
So good.
So I feel very confident on that side of it. And it's not that much different. Yeah, the numbers are a bit different. The snap line we're talking about is quite a bit low. But fundamentally, there is a pay for value, and try to find the right value for each player. You know, when you were in the NFL, last year, a few shows, I just when you're trying to snag a 4-star or 5-star so we can help them develop and invest in themselves and help them develop as a player and do things like that. International football is everything million professional training, practice, terminology, scheme, techniques with coaches and staff members and scouts with about 250 years of NFL experience. So we're running a pro program at UNC and teach players how to be good professional football players, to be professional in life, and to get a great education at a great school in North Carolina. Quarterback play in success. We got Max Johnson back after breaking his leg last season. You've added Gio Lopez from South Alabama. You got the two freshmen, Brian Baker there. Which one of them will be under center in that season of players play for that. Yeah, it's going to be competitive, and we'll see how it goes. Those guys will get an opportunity, and let the competition play out. So I can't control how players play, never have, and never will. One of these other players, and they will do the best we can to put it all help the best they can be. Players win the games, and the players are playing time to watch on the field, and that'll be up to them. That opener, your dad in Chapel, your place with your dad, what is an assistant coach here. Coach Bill Belichick, head coach of North Carolina. First game, by the way, 39 games away. Thank you, Coach. Coming up, the AFC North might have been the most talked about division this offseason. Not stopping now. Lindsey's back with some theories on that division.
This melting white American cheese is the luckiest cheese alive. It gets some other 4,000 rich steak ingredients. Arby's cheese steak. Sorry, that's cheese. Arby's. Yeah, the meat.
For years, everyone thought the Lions got the best football. Yes, they did. But now the best football network in the U.S. is T-Mobile. Some fancy experts finished the network test. T-Mobile said the whole thing can't walk up. T-Mobile's network has the most advanced 5G, more towers, and their signal reach is further than average. So, it can basically instant talk and say, you won't believe what I am. Seriously. Hey, I got signal.
Welcome back to Time Time. Very late time, we've got free deals. So tell me what you want.
Buy any large pizza, regular double slice, get one large one-topping pizza for free.
No, free. We did today.
Better treats, better pizza, Papa John's. It's a large from the logo.
It works.
It starts with getting tested regularly. If you're HIV negative, you and your healthcare provider can decide what may be right for you. Trust me, continue taking prescription medicine before you expose to HIV to help reduce your chances of getting it. It's 99% effective with taking that time. Talk to a healthcare provider about all of your HIV
Like better than bouillon, magic begin. Just cook a salad bowl, stir it, seared steaks and savory burgers for lunch. Skewered veggies or seasoned wings taste just right. Because everything is better than bouillon. Ready to turn your travel dreams into unforgettable experiences? AAA Travel has you covered. Our travel advisors will take care of the planning so you can focus on creating meaningful moments. So don't just take a trip. Let AAA Travel plan the trip.
Hey, Dad, enter party color. America, allow us to introduce to you a new segment called Theories Theory. We finally have national reporter Lindsay Theory back with us in studio for some action segment. And this is going to be fun. It's going to be good for y'all to join in on this. It's going to start in Cincinnati because there's no big deal for Florida, as we just heard. And Joe Burrow did one of the So what's your theory?
My theory is get a deal done for Trey Henderson. Look, you get Jamar Chase, you get T. Higgins, you clear the way for the Bengals to have an outstanding camp and get the fast start into the season that you've really been searching for the last couple of years. You mentioned the dark cloud. These deals really do hang over their heads. But my theory is, and this might be a hard one for people to grasp right now, that the Bengals will get it done. And in fact, this situation that right now is a distraction can also become a galvanizing moment. In fact, come that fast start to the Bengals.
Let's show our attention to the story from not only the campaign, but that Steelers campaign, Super Bowl aspirations. I thought it was
feel like this is a team that's all in.
Okay, so what's your theory on Steelers and Aaron Rodgers? Because what you have said they're constructing this team.
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers wants to prove he's still got guess what? Let's repay that tax. He did it from start. He was underutilized his final season in Seattle. So watch for those two at training camp to really develop a rapport and a connection. And my theory is that this season not only will they be the hottest connection that we've seen throughout the league.
What's your theory on Baltimore's great in the AFC this season?
Okay, so in terms of the starters on offense, Lamar Jackson said the ceiling is the room for improvement. You know, okay, you guys get what I'm saying, right? So confidence around that pick, they would say, is extremely high, but it's the postseason that keeps holding the Ravens back. This season, watch for them in training camp to do all they can, so when that big moment comes at the end of the season, they can finally have one. But that is the question for place by theory, and it is so optimistic with the season. My theory is that this team is finally going to get over the hump at the end. And that question that starts down, Trey can they do it? Can they make the small plays? You see it right there. They are going to catch the ball. They are going to be able to capitalize.
Your theory on Cleveland has anything to do with this horrible president falling off the Browns' helmet this year? What is going on?
That is brutal. Can you imagine that poor guy? I mean, it is kind of so proud. So my theory is there. Joe Flacco cannot being the first team starting before we were watching the first team starting reps at practice, which means they've got to expect controversy, right? You know, it's a competition. I believe that Joe Flacco will be the big one to start hosting the ball off and kind of got his craft out there. And that's somewhere in the team how they're going to do quarterback. So that is what the Browns do if they're confident up here.
Talk about Browns and Packers right there. Great video. We enjoy watching. We enjoy having you here. Theories, a new segment for you, America. We're telling you, good job. Coming up. Clemson football. How about the Clemson Tigers? They've got to put that case on this 36 touchdown passes last year. That was third in the FBS. And they got a new defensive coordinator, Tom Allen. He comes over from Penn State. Penn State had one of the better defenses in the country. Now, defensive coordinator at Clemson. And returning production. Generally, 50%. Clemson, 80% of their team returning. That is one of the best in the country. Joining us now is the man running the show down at Clemson, the head coach, Gavin Sweeties. Coach, welcome to the Sports Center. You know, I mentioned this a little bit earlier, that the national average for returning production is a little over 50%. Yours at 80%, more than any team in the country. Do you believe that the Rangers is handling not only what the ACC can, but will be back competing for the national championship this season? I'm not in the predictions. I let y'all do all that. I'm not going to predict already the championship in the West. We got to work on. So I think the clear people will be able to do that because that's on the work and they're learning it. You know, you're doing a good job. We have a great group. I think the biggest thing is we're top of the country in retention. I think there's a reason why these guys are still here. They're excited about each other and each other's relationship.
Likewise, thank you.
Excited to be a part of it.
What she did to that man. He did. He goes, bye-bye. That's fast. Right. The one was sprinkling. Pixie does so that, bud. Bring it on. Right. You gave it up here. He was like, yes, bitch, yes. Oh, no.
looking at birth. It's too early for this, man. And one of the kids comes floating downstairs. Put some more staff in there. The queen has arrived. Oh no. He finally coming out.
Let's get into this season.
Yeah, finally open it up. I am here.
He and his songwriter.
Like we kind of knew it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We were high. You just got to we all. Low down the stairs.
How old is he?
Jacob Young on the chase. One step. That's number one. I'm already saying number one. If you want every sports center following, it is number one. On this very show. So with not more honor, right? We'll find out as Top Plays is next.
Get out and get some. Don't let the opportunity pass you by. Out of breath.
There's no pain, there's warmth.
It means something. Now, this is
Advil targets pain caused by inflammation from fast trauma. Advil such a real strain.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. Now I have sky racing.
What's up, Mike?
what's going on.
I still had to come by 1:30. I didn't know if you had anybody tonight. I wish I would have known.
Pull on up. I just moved your appointment back to make room in my schedule because you guys had it was a gap, so I was just trying to get rid of the gap so that other people
Well,
book.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah, you 215, but it's all good.
Oh,
Is DC come with you?
okay. Give her a call.
Yeah, you 215, but it's all good. Yeah, no, you can show up as early as you want. Especially if you ain't got nothing going on. Yes.
I went doing it. I was sitting at the house.
Yeah.
When was your last appointment?
It ended at like 1:15. It was scheduled till 1:30, but yeah, I finished way earlier.
Man, it's hot out there, bro.
And I was telling somebody earlier today, so I worked out of my garage.
What time? About 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning?
No, I should have.
It's still hot then.
I know. I worked out. I finished at like 11:30. Took a cool little shower. then I got my garbage stuff. I had brought I put my garbage. I actually did that last night, but I put my garbage in my truck bed because my trash people wouldn't take it. It's too heavy. I'm serious. If it's too heavy, they won't take it.
Hit your head in the bricks.
Dog poop and I don't know. Like it wasn't. It was
no heavier than it normally is. Huh?
I didn't think it was. So I put it in my truck bed, and I drove here earlier, and I put it in the garbage back here. And man, I'm telling you, it was so hot. And I'm like, bro, how you do this for a living? I was miserable. And I was only out there for 4-5 minutes. I said, I
Yeah,
can't.
get on him because he be out there shooting balls.
Yeah.
And he don't be drinking water the way he should.
Man, bro, I'm telling
And he
you.
be sweating up his stomach. I was like, man, you got to
So-
drink like a gallon of water.
Yes. Yeah, we were outside all day yesterday. And yeah, I went through almost a full gallon of water. It's hot out there, brother. It's bad. You gotta protect yourself.
I think it's supposed to cool off a little bit tomorrow. Next couple of days, and right back at it.
You're right.
Man, you can't do that, man. I don't see how people work. I guess you got to do what you got to do to make your money. Man, I think I'll be looking for an inside job.
For real.
Yeah.
You selling feet pics.
So,
AC on. Yeah, not me.
I guess I've got to look. I've only had 1 or 2 jobs where it's outside.
I had
One I
a few.
was delivery driver, so I guess you could count that as outside. But one I was servicing plants. So, I was outside for life.
Yeah.
But I started early in the morning, and by 12, I was pretty much finished.
Yeah. I was a plumber for some years. I was a tow truck driver for a little while. I did, I think it was only 2 jobs where I was outside all the time.
So you was a tow truck driver here?
No, back in Minneapolis. But the year I did it, we had a heat wave, so it was bad.
So the tow truck driver was pretty much the same up there as they are here. The police favor them, or
I don't know. I didn't do it long enough. I did it basically for that summer.
so you didn't do it long enough to get a good relationship with the cops.
Nah. I had it was a small little company. They was racing for work just like they do down here. Anytime a call come in, I guess the data bank that all the little independent companies have access to put it out there. If you're the first on the scene, you got to hook them and book them. But no, I didn't do it for. I did it for 2.5, 3 months, and it was the worst time of year to do it.
That's what tow truck driver. Yeah, I do not like them. Man, they gonna kill somebody.
Yes.
I mean, they be speeding, running through lights.
Yeah.
Just to chase a fender bender.
Yeah. Yeah, but if they don't get there first,
But I think they got to put their names in a hat, or numbers in a hat.
Right. But I think they believe in asking for forgiveness before asking for permission. Because if their name is in a hat, but someone still beats them there, it's like, hey, my bad.
But
the next one.
In Texas, even though they pull your name, or they pull their number, you can tell them that, hey, I don't want you. I can, you can call whoever you want to, really, down here.
Huh.
So if they assholes,
Yeah.
hey, I'll call somebody else.
Right. I want to say the company I worked for, it was through insurance. Yeah, it was through insurance. So like AAA, or like if you had State Farm and you needed roadside assistance, then they would put it on some, whereas like, I think a lot of these, and I don't know, one of my old barbers used to actually do tow truck driving. But it was one of his friends' companies, so I don't know where he was getting his leads from. But yeah, I know the stuff that we were doing was mostly with like, State Farm, Geico, farmers and whatnot.
So if they call for a roadside assistance, you pretty much gonna get that job.
Yeah. But
It
you
ain't
still,
like 12 other people showing up.
it was that wasn't what my experience was. Hello. Hello. How you guys doing? Got an appointment or just walking in? Appointment. Cool. Yeah, from what I remember, this was also 12, 13 years ago.
Yeah. I was on 529. Right? This is probably about a good year right before you turned into Settlers Village. And it was an accident. I guess it was probably like in Fry Road or whatever. And you know, it was two tow truck drivers. You know, they go onto the scene, they chase him.
Yeah.
And the tow truck driver behind him had passed another tow truck driver. You know, he's shooting a finger, and he wasn't paying attention to the car in front of him. Bam!
I think I heard about that. Somebody was telling me. I want to say I was on the road. I think it was on 529. I think it was down that way, and I saw a couple tow truck drivers going at it. But I didn't really. I just thought, I don't know. I was tired, but no, I didn't see an accident. But I heard about it. I don't know if you told me this story before or if somebody else was on the road that night too.
Man, if I was that person in the car, I would sue.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, it hit them so hard, it messed up the back of their car. They was in a van, and it knocked the window out.
I remember back home, imagine if 529 turned into a highway. And then on the opposite side, the highway ends, right? So like, if you're going this way, the highway starts. If you're coming this way, the highway ends. Well, I was headed on a similar road to 529, and the highway had ended. And so there was a stop. The first stoplight as the highway ends is pretty much where I was at. And but I had just the light had turned green, so I was slowing down, but I just kept going. Well, in the lane next to me, what up, my friend? In the lane next to me was this Grand Prix parked, about to hit the gas. A big old truck zooming down the highway. I'm certain that person died. That truck went through that car like it wasn't even there. And it just accordion. I said, that person ain't alive. And I just...
Tow truck driver that hit?
I don't think it was a tow truck. I think it was like a F350. It was a big truck. I think it was like an F2. Man, barreling down, bro. I don't know what they had to have been drunk. Because it was late at night. I'm certain that person died. But yeah, they accordion. I said, man, whew, that was a sad night. Sad.
Maybe a little fender bender where I know the car can drive off.
Yeah.
Man, it might be 6, 7 record trucks just messing up traffic then.
Right.
But I know this one dude I used to work with. He used to be a police officer and he started working at a chemical plant. And man, he was like, man, I hate tow truck drivers because you trying to investigate the scene. They driving all up on the grass, messing up the scene, contaminating the scene, so they can't tell what happened then.
Right.
And they be in the way like fire trucks. They be all in the way of the fire trucks. But I'm sure those tow truck drivers give some of those cops kickbacks if they get that tow.
Yeah, it'd be smart if they did.
Yeah. What you got up for the weekend?
Staying out the heat.
Yeah, it's about the sun moving.
Yeah, no, not a whole lot. It looked like my weekend gonna be busy. I already got a lot of appointments for Friday and Saturday. So lately, it ain't been like that. So the fact that it's starting to look like that tells me it's gonna be a busy weekend. What about y'all?
They probably won't. The wife, auntie died, so she gonna go out of town. Well, we gonna all. We were gonna leave Friday, but we probably just leave Saturday and come back Saturday.
How far away?
About 3 hours ride.
Oh, okay. Was she close with her, or just?
I mean, not one of those that close. See him like every 2 to 3 weeks or a month.
Yeah.
But I mean, she was close enough to pay respect.
But I'm saying, like, does it have an impact on her, or is it just, she just got a lot of memories from childhood with it?
I don't think it really have an impact on it. There's just so much going on right now to, it's kind of weighing on, other people dying and stuff.
What, it's in Dallas or East Texas, or where it's at?
Well, East Texas.
East Texas. I just realized I'm not sure what you. Hope I got it right. That's my bad. Man. You gotta speak up, man. Yeah.
Wasn't it still over for the Warriors to win the championship?
Not at all.
They can't do it with 3 old guys on the court. Now, if they had 3 young guys and 2 young.
Do you think anything of Kaminga? I've been hearing about this dude for 10
I ain't
years.
even counting him in the equation.
Right. But like they started this conversation off with him. I've never seen anything from him that I thought, boy, in the right circumstance, that boy would be good. Every time I see him, he's just another guy to me.
Yeah.
But they talk about him like the Warriors holding him back. And maybe they are. I don't know. But no, I think their window opens if LeBron ends up out there. I don't think that's gonna happen. Because they got to give up too much to get him. I mean, I think they'll give up Jimmy Butler in a heartbeat. But that's the only time I think their window will reopen. But man, the league too young. And there's too many teams.
I don't even think LeBron, they just got to go young, talented.
Yes.
They got to go young.
I'm just talking about. See, like I've been saying, it's about Luka coming to LA. You can say what you want about LeBron. Luka will never in his life have another teammate as good as LeBron was last year. He won't. And the same thing with Steph. I don't think I think their window is open at a crack. If Steph and LeBron team up with Draymond and they put, if they can keep enough of what they got at their core around those guys, there will never be a tandem as great, even as old as they are now. There will never be a tandem as great as LeBron and Steph are. So I still think that their window could be open, but it just depends on what pieces they got with them. And how healthy they can stay, and the rest of the league can stay. I mean, you saw 7 freak injury Achilles tears last season. I mean, a few years ago, it was like 14 guys, 14 All-Stars that were injured. That's how the Bucks won the championship. And then when Kawhi won in Toronto, because KD, you know what I'm saying? So it's like injury, injury, a little bit of luck, and the right moves. I mean, you never know. Yeah, you never know. You never know. Just on the taper?
Yeah. Last time you played real show was almost all. I want to be close enough where you need to
see the edge up. So hold on. So you want this ball but this light?
Yeah, I want this light.
Okay, I got you.
I want this ball either.
So you've been having me go bald for a couple months, like on the taper here. You just had me not go up. You told me to bring it down because last time, like, not so high.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I still want the same concept, but not
okay.
bald.
Okay, you got it. All right. Yeah, I got you.
Just real light.
Yes, sir. Okay. Real light. I'm in the right. Let's sit for a second. Yeah, I think assuming health, which is hard to do with older guys. But I think with health, I could see, especially like I said, they get LeBron swapping for Jimmy. I feel like they could potentially at least get in the way.
I don't even know if he's really good. I don't even know if he's really good.
You don't think so?
Maybe not. But I don't really think LeBron get nowhere close to each other. You're right. Yeah. They running 82 games. LeBron ain't gonna be 82 games.
No, I know it. But I mean, if they could just be good enough to stay in like the 6th seed, I feel like 5th or 6th seed, I feel like, because they got some young guys that they wouldn't have to give up to get LeBron.
Then the thing is still, I mean, even if he don't get injured, you got to risk it. And plus, he ain't gonna play the defense.
Right.
And Draymond, you know him. He gonna get so many
suspended.
ticks.
Right.
He gonna start facing suspension. Hey, Shawn, if I'm gonna do it like an edge up, I don't do it on pussy. I just come in or something.
No, I got an edge up on there. Yeah. It come with a razor. But yeah, it's just, I think it's called edge up. But yeah, it's on there.
Last week I was just gonna do a edge up, but I didn't know if there was a edge up on it.
Yeah, it's 22. It's a 15-minute service for $22.
First, I think this might be my favorite segment we do on the show. Is it a no-brainer for both sides during the extended?
Absolutely. This is not a just far runner. This is what the Rockets going to the dealership and buying that car. That's committed to Kevin Durant, or should be. And Kevin Durant is committed to the Rockets. You saw Rivers said his next destination before he left the Phoenix Suns wanted to be his last destination. I believe Kevin Durant will retire.
Yeah, I think these guys, worst case would be the 4th seed in the West, the Rockets.
Yep. If KD don't get hurt.
Right.
If you don't get hurt, they ain't gonna make the playoffs.
Right. Well, I mean, yeah, I can see that. I think if Giannis go to San Antonio, I got it.
That's what they're talking about?
Well, that's what they should be talking about. I know that was one of the teams. It was them, Miami, and Golden State. I feel like,
Twin Towers in San
yeah,
Antonio.
that's what I'm saying.
It'd be hard for anybody to score inside the paint.
Oh, now they talking about.
And you think LeBron will leave the Lakers, or he'll just retire from the Lakers as long as Bronny's there?
So I think if Bryce get drafted, I think LeBron going to try to engineer a trade for Bronny to wherever Bryce ends up, and then he's gonna sign as a free agent. Like that's what I think he's gonna do for his little grand finale swan song. Is orchestrate a trade, yeah, to send Bronny wherever Bryce is, and then they're gonna play,
Who's Bryce on for the draft next year?
I think this coming draft. I could be wrong on that, but I think he was 2 years younger than Bronny. So I think this draft is going to be the first draft will be.
So he was is he?
I don't know.
Was it no Ohio? What Bryce was school?
It was Ohio State, okay. What class is he? Is he this year? Will he be a freshman or a senior? He'll be a senior this coming basketball season? Okay.
Not the freshman.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I think if he plays his freshman year this year, I think he's going to get drafted. Yeah, and I think this I think this will be LeBron's last year as a Laker. He'll walk off as a free agent. He's gonna figure wherever Bryce go, and then he's gonna try to pull. If I were him, that's what I would do.
Is this the core that can get the Knicks over the hump?
That's the business. Carl Anthony Towns is the best big man that we've had since Patrick. Right? He's still a top 5 big in the NBA right now. Like all NBA last year, All-Star last year. And although he had trouble with this and that against the Pacers, he still put up some great numbers in the Eastern Conference Finals. So when you look at what they can do together, right, they have a good under their belt. Last year they were one of the best pick and roll duos in the NBA. Locked in Carl Anthony Towns. I don't give a damn what nobody say, but Dale Bridges is the way you can. You go ahead and lock in one of those guys. You got Jalen Brunson. You locked in there last summer. You continue to build off of that. Everybody else around those two, except for the exception of OG Anunoby, are additional. Right? But Dale Bridges, we got to come with you and come together. Obviously, them and Tom Thibodeau didn't see eye to eye. We saw some of the statements, some of the meetings that they had last postseason. Now you got a new coach in Mike Brown. Let's see what you bring to the table on a consistent basis.
I don't know if our crack producers can
I'm not a Knicks fan at all, but now I am. Rooting for Mike Brown.
They say they hired as a coach. He's not a bad thing. He's a winning coach. He just haven't been able to win that championship. But I mean, it's hard. Only one coach gonna win it.
It's not wide open. It's those two teams at the top. They are way ahead of the field, right? For both the Knicks and the Cavs. This is the opportunity they have to take advantage of. Both these teams have no core that they put together that they thought had long runways. They did not think the runway was going to be this year, this bad for the Celtics being out of the way, or the Pacers being out of the way for the injuries. For both the Knicks and the Cavs, as I believe David said earlier, the urgency is now to get to the NBA Finals, give yourself a chance to win a championship. These opportunities are not going to long very often. You're never going to have better chances than one.
Yep, great stuff. All right, next, the trophy's still low. The big curve is on. Who's on his MVP radar for next season?
We enough?
And you do not want to miss who's leading his path. Plus, the roster in limbo, Anthony Slater, joins the show to break down the Vegas' latest statement and what's really going on in Golden State. Plus, NFL training camps are underway. We're taking here to the court. It's going to be a fun Sunday. With Granville Drake to make a leap in the NBA Young Contest.
What happened to your? You got a couple scratches on your neck and behind your ear.
Man, I don't know what happened. It's big.
Yeah.
It's eating.
They tearing your ass apart. They got you to the white meat. I'm serious.
I've been scratching it.
Okay, that's probably what the issue is. Yeah. Yeah, you feel them though. 55 cash. Change if you need it. You want card off, don't you?
It wasn't the late night shooter.
Excuse me.
That's not
Wait for the next appointment.
I do now, yeah. So mine is down. That should be, make sure that's 5.
I know that couch won't be feeling
Oh
good.
man, that's gonna be all up on me. All right, my friend.
Take it easy, man.
See you, bud.
See you later.
Bye, y'all. What was he getting his haircut?
I cut him first. Yeah. That's my penitentiary results of the century.
Right now, we also have another because I gotta wait.
Litter Robot has now solved the litter box problem for over 1 million pet parents around the world. Hi, I'm Brad Baxter, founder of Whisker and Litter Robot. You'll never scoop again, and your cat will always have a clean bed of litter. Join the Whisker family and try Litter Robot today.
Think Baylor College of Medicine is just a medical school? Think bigger. Bigger is in caring for the most patients in the Texas Medical Center hospitals. As in analyzing genetic code for prevention, earlier diagnosis, and ultra-personalized medicine. Bigger as in improving lives here and beyond. Next time you hear our name, you'll know we're bigger than just a medical school. We are creating tomorrow's medicine today and every day.
That was me. That was me. And I know it's early. I get it. But damn it, we need a big list after that. I'll tell you. Vanessa, tell David, I know this is your first time joining this segment. This room, you will speak what's spoken to. And you will cooperate and bring the necessary energy that's needed. Otherwise, you will not be invited back. This is Perk's big list of MVPs, top 5 MVPs, 25-26 season. Coming in at number 5. Fire! Put it up there. SGA. Y'all thought he was finished? Hold up, wait a minute. Hey, listen, this man, MVP, Finals MVP, NBA champion. He's not satisfied. He's going to come back next year on a mission. He wants more. The best player in the world. Yes, that's what I said. The best player in the world has embraced it. He got the feeling. He got the energy. He know how it feels to become a champion in the MVP. He's going to try to go out there and do what he needs to do to keep that trophy in Oklahoma City in his house. David, I need you for number 4. Bring the energy down. You already wrong, but Graham, I think you know what we're up to. Young guy, Jokic, one of the most skilled bigs to ever play the game of basketball. Look, the Denver Nuggets made moves, right? They got a new coach last season. They just got Cam Johnson, right? They got back his good friend who won the championship with Bruce Brown. I believe Jokic is going to come back with new life, new energy, which is scary for the rest of the league. The man already finished second last year. He's going to try to go win him another one while the Denver Nuggets win games in the tough Western Conference. Tim, where you at? I need you at number 3.
I mean, I'm excited to see where we're going with this because these are the two guys that finished first and second last year. I'll give it to you. Bam! Let's see who's number 3.
Anthony Edwards. You know what he said when he exited the Western Conference Finals in the postseason? He said no one is going to outwork him. And I believe this man is going to come back. I believe he's going to average 30 next season. I believe he's going to be on the mission. He was embarrassed in the Western Conference Finals. And we know how a man like Anthony Edwards thrives when adversity hits, when accountability hits. He always comes back strong. And that's what we had, bro. I need you at number 2. Give it up, bro.
My first time. Bam!
There we go. Giannis Antetokounmpo. David, you want him out of Milwaukee, but he's staying in Milwaukee. The Bucks want him in Milwaukee. Did you see what Giannis was doing at the end of the season last year? The man was putting up Jokic-type numbers. Doc Rivers said he's going to be at the point forward. He had 20 assists in the game last season. I'm looking for the growth of Giannis this year. He's going to elevate, make guys around him better while still going out there and getting his 30 points and 12 rebounds. He's number 2 on the list. And number 1 coming in. Bam! Put it up there. I said it the other day, I'm saying it now. Skinny Luke at that. He's engaged. He felt disrespected. The Mavs gave up on him. They traded him. It was a lot of off-season noise, criticism. A lot of it came from me about how he couldn't defend. Now all of a sudden we getting engaged. Disrespecting Luke that's holding himself accountable. Again, this is not this. This is not anybody else's. This is Big Purpose, and y'all all are invited back.
I really appreciate the amount of effort in it.
It must be hot in here.
Just straight sweat that really hurt. God bless. That was great.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
You know what I like? I like that David was an early hater of the list. He looked right at Burke and he said, "You're already wrong." So David, what say you about this list?
This is history here. This is the first time Burke's list has been completely in reverse order from what it should be. Like you got 5 to 1 is actually the way it's supposed to go. SGA should be the favorite to repeat. The Thunder are going to be better. SGA is better this year. I think that he's got the best shot to repeat as MVP. Burke can put in front of a mirror and go SGA, then Jokic, then Ant, then Giannis, and then Luka being at number 5. But Luka needs to be on this list for the Lakers to be remotely competitive. I'm with them that we need an MVP caliber Luka. I'm not sure if he's going to be MVP caliber above SGA, but at least SGA was on the list.
Burke, you are a massive. Go ahead, Burke.
No, go ahead. What you saying?
Burke, you're a massive Jalen Brunson fan. Everybody knows it. The kids would say you were a Jalen Brunson fan. How does Jalen Brunson not on your list?
He's in the home.
Oh, there you go.
7, he just didn't make the top 5. But David, when was the last time that we had a back-to-back MVP?
Steph did it a few years ago. I mean, it happens. It usually happens. It usually happens when you have dynastic teams. When you have Steph did it back-to-back with that Warriors team. And this Thunder squad looks like it can be Warriors 2.0 in terms of going back-to-back. So thank you, Burke, for helping me make the case that the SGA should be, at the top of your list. There you go. Teamwork, Burke.
Alright, so as the strong ball MVP guy, I'll weigh in on Burke's list. So this year's going to be really interesting to see how this plays out. Obviously, the last 2 years, Jokic and Shea have been first and second, flip-flop back and forth. I think both of them are going to have real chances to win. I understand why you have Anthony Edwards on the list, but I don't think Minnesota is going to be good enough for Anthony Edwards to be in the mix. Giannis is going to be a fascinating case because he does not have a strong supporting cast in Milwaukee. To your point, Burke, if he's running point forward like he was when Dame was out late in the regular season all year, he could put up truly astronomical numbers. And if Milwaukee has a pretty good team, in a weak Eastern Conference, and he's putting up, 30, 15, and 7, he's going to have a real shot to win. And Luka Doncic playing on the Lakers is obviously going to get a ton of attention. The Lakers have a fairly weak supporting cast from Team LeBron. If the Lakers are in the 50-plus win range and Luka is playing like he did 2 years ago before he had all the injuries and everything last year, Luka's going to have a shot. And the other guy that I think we could see in this conversation that has not been mentioned is Victor Wembanyama. If the Spurs are a top 6 team or in the mix to be a top 16 in the Western Conference this year, it's going to be because Victor Wembanyama is going to have an absolutely gigantic season. And these awards are all about narrative, and Victor is going to have a lot of juice behind him. The only other thing I'll add, Vanessa mentioned Jalen Brunson before, whether it's Jalen Brunson or whether it's Donovan Mitchell or one of the other guys on the Cavs, those two teams are going to win a ton of games in the Eastern Conference. I would expect the guys from those two teams to be in the next year.
There is nothing like a big curve list to stir up some discussion. All right, let's revisit the top story of the day. Shawn reported earlier in our show that Jonathan Kuminga and the Warriors are still in a standoff on a new contract. The Kings and the Suns have reached out for potential signing trade deals, but the Warriors are not interested. Now, we welcome in ESPN's new Warriors reporter, Anthony Slater, who's making his NBA Today debut as well. Hey, thoughts all around. Welcome, Anthony. No one has been closer to this team than you over the past several years. Kuminga's role has changed throughout his 4 seasons in the league. Currently, as of right now, what is Steve Kerr's perception of Jonathan Kuminga?
Steve Kerr and Jonathan Kuminga, actually, I would categorize as having a decent personal relationship and even improving a little bit. Kerr has been in contact with Kuminga during this process, and I'd say he's one of the leading voices kind of trying to patch this together. But there's a lot of scar tissue, basketball scar tissue, which has been referenced even on this show. And Kuminga knows that Steve Kerr would plan to play him a lot in the regular season. They would need him to score a bunch, especially with the older team when some of their stars sit. But Jonathan Kuminga also knows that Steve Kerr's history tells him he will go away from them in the playoffs and winning time in big games. And Jonathan Kuminga is no longer wanting to be a plan B, an alternative, a regular season option. He wants to be a full-time featured guy in an offense. And as much as I think him and Kerr actually do generally get along personally, he knows Kerr's history in coaching him on the court, and that hasn't led to what he has wanted it to lead to.
Yeah, you and I were looking at that Rockets Warriors series. He basically didn't play. This Warriors team, by the way, has 9 players under contract for next season. We're going to have to fill out that roster at some point. What else do you see them prioritizing before training camp, Anthony?
Yeah, Tim said it earlier. All signs point to Al Horford. They're certainly interested in him. I would say if they are not able to get that done, Horford, who is also mulling retirement, if he's not on the roster next year, it's a big miss by the Warriors because that's in their plans. They need to stretch 5. They're also looking for perimeter defense. There is mutual interest in a really new Anthony Melton. He played only 6 games for them last year before he tore ACL, but it was a really good fit. Steph Curry likes him. And they want some extra shooting. Another name I'm hearing with mutual interest, Seth Curry, actually, as a potential bench shooting option with a family tie. And then the other thing they need youth, they need athleticism, they need scoring. And Jonathan Kuminga fits that. It's clear Jonathan Kuminga is in their plans, but I'm not sure the Warriors are in Kuminga's plans, and that's what's still trying to get sorted out.
The great stuff definitely seems like a fluid situation. Thank you again, Anthony, and welcome to the team. Thanks for your time.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
All right, an update on Caitlin Clark's injury status and what it could mean for her and Indiana Fever in the second half of their season. The newest update coming to you after the break.
Reaching your financial goals can feel impossible. Credit Karma keeps you personalized guidance to improve your credit, savings, taxes, and more, so you can find your real money. Into the Credit Karma account.
Top one, America's driver available exclusively for home depot. Now there's only one place to get the best value and service and durability you expect from branch trucks. If you're a pro, you know. Well, girl, cook up and stick the $7 fill-up. Some pay the two executives for all that for you charge more. We can't show you what happens when you currently live in 60 fill-up for $7 a
Caitlin Clark from the logo.
Allow me to assist. It works! Shaboy.
HD Pro from Cedar.
If you device your card, slide to the right line. The Chase mobile app is smart lock, and it has encryption technology to help keep your data safe. That's peace of mind from Chase.
The Chloe store in Sea Island is a home away from home. Hey, son, grab the barbie, the grill's ready. Sorry, Dad, no burgers in the fridge.
At Randall's, we're here when you need us. Shop online and get $30 off your first online order. Find the same prices, deals, and rewards as in store.
Welcome back to WNBA fan Vanessa Richardson. I am in for Malika Andrews. Brittany Griner spent 11 seasons in Phoenix, making 9 All-Star teams in the process. Last night was frustration after the closing player had produced with the Atlanta Dream. Let's see how she was received. The Atlanta Dream facing the Phoenix Mercury, the home court for Brittany Griner. So much love and all of those signs from the crowd. All right, first Malika Griner in the post hit that spin move on the defender. Gets fouled. Makes the and-one Dream on the scoreboard. Okay, so the first, Brianna Jones finds Griner in the paint for the next fadeaway jumper. Yeah, no, second quarter, Dream up by 9. Not open, Griner finds open Griner for the mid-range shot. She had 9 points and 7 rebounds in the first half. Dream going to the half leading 39-34. Griner catches it, knocks down the tough fadeaway in the third quarter, and then just under 2 minutes to go, Dream leading by 7. Alicia Gray finds Griner on the pick and roll to the basket for the layup. Griner had 17 points, 8 rebounds with her adorable son, Dash. The Dream go on to win 19-79. Alright, and Marcus missed the last 2 game remains and did not, of course, participate in All-Star Week, but she will continue to recover from a right groin strain. Marcus only played in 13 of those first 24 games. She's averaging 17 points and 9 assists this season. Now joining us, WNBA senior insider Alexa Philbrew and Alexa Fever have gone 4-7 without Caitlin Clark this season. What's the timeline for Caitlin Clark getting back to the court?
Well, the team said today, Vanessa, that there's actually no timeline that they're going to make publicly available for her return. This is coming after she had some consultations with doctors earlier this week. It was probably the most robust round of evaluation she had since she's been dealing with these injuries. And those tests determined that there was no additional damage or no additional injury besides what was already identified from that right groin injury that she suffered last Tuesday against the Connecticut Sun. So the path forward for her is to focus on her recovery and rehab with the Fever's medical team. Again, they're not saying a timeline on this. This is a little bit different than how they handled the last 2 times that she was out. The first time when she was out that left quad, they already said from the get-go it's going to be 2 weeks at least. When she had the left groin injury, they called it day-to-day. This, of course, was a timetable. And they said they were going to prioritize her long-term health and well-being. So it seems like it will still have to wait a little bit longer to see Clark back on the floor.
Okay, great information, of course, Alexa. Despite not being able to play this play well, starting to wear that premium t-shirt that went viral declaring, hey, I'm going to Alexa. Powerful statement by the All-Stars owners of course, CBA negotiations continue. Alexa, Jeremy Shelburne released a story on ESPN.com very in-depth today and detailed what went into the decision to make those shirts and wear them. How important was it for the players to really be a united front with that message?
Well, it's really everything. And the thing that I learned in reporting the story is that they decided pretty early on whatever they were going to do, they tossed around different ideas leading into All-Star Weekend. One of them being maybe they could hold the ball and center court and let the shot clock run off. Whatever they did, eventually landing on the t-shirts, they decided they needed to do it together. If one person was uncomfortable, then they weren't going to do it. And so there's actually a funny story that kind of showed up on Twitch when people were watching the events of All-Star Weekend on the Sunbuds channel. People saw Neko Umake going up to
anniversary. Before facing the Fever on Sunday, Angel Reese might be celebrating National Cousins Day. She's cousins with Jordan Hawkins, the former Pelicans lottery pick who, of course, won a national championship in college at UConn. Perhaps the most high-flying cousin duo we got T-Mac and Vince Carter, who played together for a couple seasons in Toronto at the start of their careers. Carter also got the better of his cousin in that famous 2000 dunk contest. It's over. Then there's a pair of cousins who recently got paid in Tyrese Halliburton and Jalen Smith. I bet their granny's happy. These guards have faced off 9 times as NBA players, with Halliburton with the slight edge, winning 5 of those games. And we just saw these cousins face off the Western Conference Finals. The reigning MVP SGA got the better of the cousin matchup in the West Finals against then Timberwolves guard midfield Alexander Walker. And now, the Hawks. For more, here's Mark Spears.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. Okay, Gildas Alexander, Alexander Walker. But they've been competing against each other for a while. Battle right there. Good job. Timeout, Minnesota. Thunder on 2. The Cousins. Over 2 months apart. And then each other's biggest supporters. Last season, special, but I am trying to use that option. Florida, Toronto, Kansas. Jay and Kelly, much of their childhood, side by side. My mom and my dad are brother and sister at that time. I got the out of that. My mom still got it. Best friends. That's what I'm saying. The way we grew up playing basketball all the time and taking on each other all the time, it was almost like your dad became my dad. When we started playing basketball, we were like 5, 6. I think that competitive nature led to Shane starting at Kentucky, earning second team all SEC. With the 11th pick in the 2018 NBA draft, the Charlotte Hornets select Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Made his mark as a shooter. The year after Shea was a lottery pick, he was there for his cousin on the draft. With the 17th pick in the 2019 NBA draft, the Brooklyn Nets select Shaquille Alexander Walker. I think the gratification and satisfaction at only 2 little kids making moon and help becoming great basketball players. While Shea is quickly risen into one of the NBA's brightest young stars, Shaquille's path has been less linear, bouncing between teams before finding his footing.
Bless you.
Still to come, NFL training camps open this week across the country, so we take a look at some of the gridiron
Charlie, choose one. Come on, let's go. Go. Let's go. Ready for Red Bull Zero. Zero sugar, 100% wings with monk fruit extract. Tried it yet? Today, let's stay with Bear. Today, that's so great. I've been telling you for months. It's been a lot of rain. Bear stains, your deck will have all weather protection. Get the #1 rated stain at an everyday low price. Only at Home Depot.
Domino's Best Deal Ever is back. Many pan tossed, pan thin crust, or New York style pizza with baby toppings for just $9.99 online. Last time you got what are you gonna get this time? Get Domino's $9.99 Best Deal Ever before it's gone.
Outdoor Service. Here to help you save hundreds by customizing your car insurance with Liberty Mutual. How much would it on the other?
Farmers check engine light zone, but friendly AutoZone runs a free fixed finder scan from the first to the local south.
I don't think they take that.
In as little as 30 minutes. New Miramax. Much faster. Works gently.
While most of us are budgeting for groceries, Trump's out here trying to make you pay the $83.3 million. Those take care of publicly tearing her down after she spoke out about what happened in that dressing room. June 2025, the DOJ filed to let taxpayers cover it, claiming he made the statements as president so that Google was lie about abuse from the podium. We pick up the tab. Shameless. He's not draining the swamp. He's draining you. Just checking what you did set aside of your budget
Don't worry, I'm talking about the best tech of the year. Back in January, the plane wasn't blown dead. This week also marks the start of NFL training camp. Super Bowl MVP Jalen Hurts along those rocking NBA gear and practice. Let's be honest, NFL players all think they can hoop, but who actually backs it up? So we're combining Dunk Week and NFL camp. It's the top of the top best NFL dunkers. Let's start off with top quarterbacks. Anthony Richardson shows off his athleticism here. Okay, look at that. Not bad. Not bad for a full quarterback. Tom Brady could still get up, by the way. What can this guy do?
So, props him at 45 or so. Taking it back to the bucket.
I kind of rolled through it down in high school. One of those multi-sport.
Zach Taylor's throwing it down.
work you've seen on your TV over the past season, but both is sticking with the ESPN Family Sports Center and NFL are lucky to have both of you guys. Best of luck, PJ and Ortega. All right, NFL Live up next.
We didn't get NFL Live until the very next story out of 2020. We are Buffalo TV Justin Fields about the practice. Here's head coach Aaron Glenn with more on Fields.
Justin, now so in the right side split. I know when you go, I'm assuming so much stuff on his first. It had to be taking the call that we had.
Shawn, you said?
Okay. What happened in players first, and that is not going to stop. Just
Our guest reporter Rick Sweeney will get back today, all in the middle of all of this. But we're going to tell us about Fields.
Crisis averted. The Jets got away. There were a couple of scary moments for sure when he was looking off and getting loaded into that car and straight to the locker room. But soon after practice, the Jets were getting word from early testing that it isn't dislocated trouble. They released a statement saying it's not a significant injury. They did not expect it to miss significant time. In fact, they're calling it day to day. So this really could have been a lot worse. I know social media, Jet fans, they were in a panic state when this first happened around 9:30 this morning. They've had a number of quarterback injuries in recent years. Well, recently, Aaron Rodgers 2 years ago, so I'm sure that Jennings was probably flashing in the mind of some fans. But the one thing that altogether wasn't major was he got into the passenger seat of the car. He wasn't laying in the back like you so often see athletes when they're taken out of the stadium. He was in the passenger seat and he walked into the building under his own power. So that was the first time that it was not a disaster. And the Jets later confirmed that it was not Ian day-to-day.
Right, people that's correct. I mean, what a roller coaster for this thing, that fan. We've got Lindsey Theory, we've got Jamie Lee, we get times as well. He would, I felt bad for Jets fans at one point. I'm like, please help us to not be so terrible. They seem to get some skills, but it ended up being okay. He missed the time it can, you heard your saying day-to-day. How much does that hamper this offensive install?
I don't think it really happens at all because you talk about guys just really there, all the arms, so he was taking a lot of reps and stuff to go off to. And more, just offense. We're not really spending that much time on the building and so the offensive line and that backfield that represent the ball a ton. So listen, man, as far as passing, it's going to be
I agree. I think it's this is an time that been kind of waited for their new offensive coordinator to figure out how to meld his offense against his voice and what Fields does best.
All right. Let's get to it. Hold on. It's a little 3-day, huh?
Yeah, so I was like, started work today at 6, because I was like, I'm getting out of here. About 8 hours in. Flight to Vegas.
The bachelor party or what?
Yeah, bachelor party.
I think we have.
I think we just lost one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was trying to, he got like flu bad, and I was like, yeah.
Right, you ain't finna ruin my wedding.
Yeah, I'm like,
My bachelor party.
he was like, he couldn't eat. I was like, bro, you might as well just call it. He was more like, he had to fight with his manager to get time off. He was like, I did all this work.
Damn. That's
So
right.
I think we rolling 9. We're getting there pretty soon. Because there's driving Cali.
Okay.
Another 3, they're coming up tomorrow. Because it's supposed to be tomorrow, but we're leaving late night. I was like, the price for a hotel is less than the price for a Friday morning flight to Vegas. Did you get there early? Start at the best of me.
What you gonna be doing? Wavelength?
Yeah, let's go wavelength. What is that? 1? Yeah. Yeah, 1 over the grand. I don't know if I'm booked for next week. I'm gonna be coming right back because I'm going to California next weekend.
Is that for the actual wedding or
No, wedding's still in September, but we have like one last time I'm gonna see my fiance before we actually tie the knot. So we're gonna do like a little mini vacation for the weekend.
And then what did you say the plan was after the wedding? Are y'all gonna congregate here? Or?
Yep. Okay, so we're gonna go to Hawaii and then not touching California again until Christmas.
Yeah. But I'm saying like she's gonna move in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're moving into where I stay right now. Yeah. Eventually I'm gonna need a 2-bedroom, whether it's at the same apartments or somewhere else.
Does she work from home or something or?
She's a nurse.
Oh, okay. Why do you need a 2-bedroom?
Because I work from home. Oh, okay. Honestly, I just want a lot of closet space. It just feels, we can make it work, but if I'm actually going to need some office space, like 2 bedrooms just makes sense. And the price for like the size of a 1-bedroom that I want is like 2 bedrooms of cost. So give us a little office space, and if we really don't need the space, we can turn it into like a little movie room. Less than 2 months away now. One day. It's been a long year and some change. And now everything moving extremely fast.
Slow down.
Yeah, really though. Only other new update is I'm probably gonna need surgery on my ankle.
Really? It's that bad?
They said I took an MRI like the Monday after 4th of July, and they were like, so I got the results back. Doctor just saw it this week, and they were like, yeah, so you still, if you have a tear 2 months into recovery, so the tear clearly didn't hit. And I still have swelling. No, just stop for walking, but I haven't even attempted it further than that. So they're like, yeah, we're gonna refer you to a specialist. Surgery is probably the best option. So, walking out this corner, she's like, yeah, I guess sickness and health gonna start early. So I just gotta meet with the new doctor on Tuesday next week when I get back, see what that looks like, because I know it'll be a month off of my feet altogether. But whether they have time right after the wedding, or it's going to be later in the year.
We doing ball or real light tape?
Let's go ball. I'm gonna go next week anyway. So.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the ball that goes in. What's new with you?
I'm still waiting on these landlords to put up or shut up. Yeah, that's really it. Waiting on that. I feel I came to the realization a couple days ago that I'm probably going to need shoulder surgery. Yeah, my right arm, my right shoulder. But it's weird because I think it's a sleep injury. Like I feel like that's.
So why do you think surgery though?
Well, I don't know.
You just think you need some intervention?
I need something.
Yeah.
Because it just keeps getting worse. And I'm having a harder time sleeping at night. My mom had double shoulder surgery, but she's a nurse, and she,
it's from lifting.
Yeah,
it's a lot of different movements.
Yeah, constantly having to flip patients and whatnot. So hers, that's what hers is like. But the way she described it, I kind of feel the same way on my right side. And it often bothers me throughout the day, but especially when I'm like laying down. Like I wouldn't say I'm a big, strong dude, but like I can throw some weight around, no problem.
Yeah.
But I'm getting to the point where like laying down, like I can barely like move. That hurt right there. Like I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
Now I still work out and I still do shoulder exercises, and I can still do them. But like I feel like a click, like right at this point. And right now it's not affecting my job, but like I said, it's more so bothering me sleeping, which will eventually affect my entire life. Right?
Yeah, I mean, I would suggest you're going in, getting the opinion, getting some imaging, getting as much done ahead of time? Because it might just be extremely bad cases of tendonitis for long.
Yeah,
Like
you
it
might
might
be
be
right.
chronic over a prolonged period of time. Could be pinched nerve. Like you really can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, my mentality is always to prepare for the worst.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So like, I would much rather go in expecting the worst and finding out, oh, it ain't as bad as I thought, as opposed to being like, oh no, I'm good, man. I'm gonna just surgery.
Some people be like surgery better. Like for me, in my case, if I had broke my ankle, would have been better than fracture.
Yeah.
So some people it's like surgery's last resort. I'm like, I wish I could have done it earlier.
Right.
Like if I got surgery right after my initial injury, I'd have been trying to do. I'd be trying to jog right now. But yeah, as of this week, early this week, marked 3 months from my initial injury.
Nah, yeah, that's the only thing that's really kind of had any effect on my peripheral. Like I just been thinking about the shop nonstop. So besides my shoulder, really slow motion for real. My partner is suggesting I get my dog fixed, my male, because my female she has to have surgery. But my male, he park in the house like he paid the bills. This nigga pissing everywhere. So that's also something I'm kind of sort of thinking about. But like I'm like, a little piss outside ain't that big of a deal. It's just he's peeing everywhere outside. And a couple times I done made a mistake and not locked up in his kennel. He went and got his R. Kelly in the house, but it was only a couple spots. And we have hardwood floors everywhere, so it wasn't even really that big of a deal. But she was just saying he'll calm down if he gets fixed. And I'm just like, damn, I don't want to do my boy like that. But we don't see. Any headway with the up and coming job? Or is that still
Right now, I'm like that's pause.
really okay? Are they just moving too slow, or you just got too much to focus on right now?
Too much to focus on, moving too slow, new presidential administration.
Yeah.
That it's so funny, like, because I get to hear some of the inside stuff, like what just happens. It's like public knowledge, but we're not in tune to who in the military is losing jobs, who's moving from here to there. So it's like people who they were contacted with have left expeditiously fast. They still have the same connections, but now it's like they have to start from scratch on a lot of, making connections. So they're still really moving up and up. I'm like, hey, let me know. But I said, this ain't the year anyway. So it's alright. I might just stay status quo. I'm gonna become a manager for the first time coming up soon.
I thought you already were a manager.
No, I wasn't a people manager.
Oh, okay.
So like, I manage processes, but now I'm gonna have a couple people under me. Some other aspects is pay raise anyway, so I'm not really in a hurry as much as I would have been like late last year when this really started materializing. Yeah. Now I'm kind of like, if the opportunity comes back, when it comes back, then I can like revisit it.
Now, did you sign something with them, or
No.
you just had a handshake agreement? Like, yeah, this is what it'll be when it's
Just handshaking, like, vice president is gonna be one of my brothers. Like, we close. Like,
Yeah.
This is one of those things where, like, when we need you, we will bring you on, and you just gonna run. Yeah. But same time, it's like they can hire me, pay me, and I feel bad if I'm doing no work.
right.
For people I actually care about.
Right. And this is an HR thing, right?
Yeah, this would be like head of HR. They're like, since things moving slower, it's like they're getting the contracts they need, but they not enough to scale, which is what I would be brought in to do. Yeah, it was funny to start this year. They're like, yeah, we're just trying to make sure everybody knows about us for now. So they changed their approach to just getting in front of as many people as possible. Because you never know. People get upset about kind of new policies, new wars and stuff like that, and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna just retire. So people you might be contracting with are like, contract's still good, but now you have to go and present to new people because new people are gonna be in place.
So based on how things are going, what would you say, when would you expect to be transitioning? Like 2027?
2027 would be kind of late, but possible. Probably September next year would be fine. Okay. You might as well say 2027. Yeah. Because then it just goes into when the money flows. So like, they would know they're getting money around March next year. But they wouldn't be actually piloting anything until the middle of the year, and then they'd be ready by 2027. So they'd be right before.
Did I talk to you about the Lakers owner?
Yeah.
What did you find out?
I found out that.
Yeah. Hey, listen, I get it. I understand. I don't expect everybody to look at life the way I do.
I get it though. I was like, part of it was start looking at every other owner. I was like, no, let me not forget to defend him. Let me attack everybody.
Right.
No, that's crazy how many things are all like, yeah, it's money hunting. He really don't care. That's what it looks like. You don't care how he did it.
Right. But I've come to that realization a long time ago that billionaires, the only difference between a billionaire and a person like you and I is that they don't care. They lack empathy. They don't look at other people as equals. They look at them as how can I.
They look at the opportunity as an opportunity first.
Right.
And as long as it's not the people that they know, that's secondary.
Yeah.
Somebody else will do it.
Right.
So it's like, yeah, they're trained to see opportunity. And some of them might say, oh, that sucks. But I noticed it now. My cousin down the street, he's gonna notice it next week. So if I don't move, he will.
Right.
And if he don't move, somebody we don't even know is gonna move.
Right. The money's gonna be made some way. Why not be made?
Yeah.
And like when you look at these like football negotiations, like Micah Parsons, and then that dude for the Bengals, Trey Hendricks.
Yeah.
Like these guys are multi-billionaires, and they're not willing to budge on contract negotiation where it's like, you're going to own that team for decades. You're going to constantly make billions every year. This guy has 6 years, if he's lucky, to make a lot of money compared to like a normal human. But to you, it's like pocket change. And these people negotiate in a way that they don't care about anything other than their bottom line. Which again, I get it, but it's like, man, that's. So when you talk about what's it, Mark? What's the owner's name? Mark something.
That's the funny part. I done gone through so many searches. After I got his name down, I just like click the next one.
Yeah. I keep forgetting his name. But yeah, doesn't surprise me that he's into a lot of things. And all these owners are like that. Very few of them are equipped with a requisite amount of empathy.
Yeah, and that's the interesting thing about like those the billionaires, because like most billionaires don't have money from one stream of revenue.
Yeah.
So like you have like CEOs of companies. Shout out to Coldplay and Astronomer. Like those people make their money one way, one primary way. So it's like unless those companies themselves are very corrupt, the way in which they kind of muddy the waters and make things look bad are very limited, and you really don't get to see it that often. If you have 19 businesses, you're just telling them keep making money. Don't break the law in a way that comes back at us.
Yeah.
So like ethical, like they're like, well, they probably know about it at some point, but to what extent? A lot of people could care less.
I think too, though, it's not even. I don't even think they care about breaking the law per se, because a lot of them have enough money to where they can circumvent the law, or at least they believe that. And depending on who you got in office, certain things will be allowed during one administration that wouldn't be allowed in another.
No, but they still don't want. They don't want to like outright breaking law, as opposed to interpreting it. Because like you can interpret a lot of the law to be like, yeah, you're kind of off. If you can say kind of, cool, you can fight that. But it's like, no, this is a regulation. You went against it. So I think about like all the scandals where you see like JP Morgan Chase and other banks having to pay hundreds of millions of dollars. That's what they don't want. They're like, okay, now this is like $100 million. It doesn't hurt us. But now nobody gets bonuses this year. Or like our bonuses look like 1 million instead of 10. Yeah. Brats. But like they actually care about that stuff. Do they need it? No, but they're like, nah, I can't pay myself the extra money that we had saved for lawsuits this year. That's all that they really do with that kind of money. There's always like some extra fund. They're like, back to the CEO, back to the C-suite. You know what I'm thinking about? Have you tried doing any type of physical therapy just targeting your shoulder and mobility?
Not at all. I do, like I said, I work a different muscle group every day.
Yeah, so like you hit it for strength, but
yeah, well, so kind of, but I'm not necessarily strength building. Like for example, the two exercises I do 15 pounds, maybe they're 10 pounds. So like I'm not trying to build muscle. Yeah, but I'll do 20. I'll do 3 sets of 20. I'm pretty sure it might be 15 pounds, but I think they're 10-pound dumbbells. And then I'll do 3 sets of 20 this way. Yes. Just to constantly.
So lateral belt.
Yeah. I'm not, like I said, I'm not pouring on the weight and trying to bulk up. I'm just more so just trying to maintenance every.
By the way, that is still strength.
Yeah.
Straight training.
No, you're 100%. It's just like the goal. Like there's two different types.
It's like you're not powerlifting.
Nah.
You're not trying to. I get that.
Yeah.
I guess what I was saying is you're not doing like band work where you're really just targeting stretching, making sure that you still have all the rotations.
Well, but I mean, band exercises are still strength training. I mean, it's still resistance, right? So it's like.
And I guess let's get to them 2 pounds. Like you're not doing it, but you're just not like stretching for that purpose. So.
No. I'm just more so just trying to tap my muscles, once a week. Just like, hey, you still there? You still functioning? Cool. Yeah. Just checking.
That was me on Saturday. I was like, let me do my PT exercise at home at night. Man, I strained my calf. I went to urgent care the next day. I said, just to make sure this is not a hairline fracture. Because it's so, like, everything's so inflamed. Like, I sprained my ankle in, like, 6 different ways, all near my calf on the high side. So I was like, let me get an x-ray. They said no tear. They could see swelling in the same spot where, like, the injury was, where the micro tears are. So I was like, well, that just means calm down. No more 3-mile walks. I thought I'm recovering. Nope, no, I'm not.
Soft muscle just gets that severe.
You have the nerve to say, well, you could it'll probably heal on its own. But, like, you want to run. Like, they're like, what's your end goal? I said, what do you mean? Run? Jump?
Mobility?
Yeah, because they're like, you walk fine. I said, yeah, that's it. Don't tell me to squat and get something from the ground. It's over.
With our Aqua Sauna filter, every glass is cleaner, healthier, and tastes great too.
Now you make a good point about tendonitis. It could be something minor, and I don't even know that tendonitis is minor, but it could be
I had
less severe.
My first knee surgery was because of extreme, like very bad tendonitis. So, and like tendonitis can very much be like just super tiny tears in the tendon itself. But if they don't like, if the pain stays there, they're like, we can still clean it up. It's just something that you don't need surgery for. So, like, my first doctor was like, you don't need it, but here are 5 places where it's kind of torn. I don't know how you feel about injections though, because I know a lot of people do those for shoulders. I'm not that much in favor of injections for myself. So,
Well, so I take testosterone injections weekly. I don't love it, but you know, it helps. So it wouldn't be foreign to me. It's just not necessarily inspired.
yeah, you want a permanent fix.
Exactly. Oh. And then I wanted to ask,
I am very blind.
okay. And then for your wedding, are you gonna want your edge up to be more uniform, or do you still want it the way we've always done it? Like I'm talking about,
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So, because I was gonna ask at the start of this, but I was like, well, for a bachelor party, I mean, not that big. But
So
for the wedding,
maybe like a month out from the wedding, which is gonna be the next cut I get in August. So
Okay.
like, let's say mid-August, we just do a trial to see
Okay,
what
yeah.
like.
bet. Cool. Did you do the rest of it? I'm sorry.
Oh wait, hold on, let me see this. See, I was like, yeah, it's good here. Cool.
Here, pop it. I'll bless it.
Is alcohol in the glasses could have got clean.
What's up, best friend? How you doing, mama? Oh, you got the other pretty girl with you. I'll be right with you, buddy. I doubt it. I doubt it.
Thought about like probably gonna be tipping bartenders and stuff $5. I'm like, I'm not about to ask them to change the whole.
Yeah. Do you need change or you good?
I need too much.
Okay.
Oh wait, I mean I'm gonna need change from this.
Well, of course.
But no, I'm gonna need too much. 'Cause I'm probably
Well,
get like 50 and 5s or something.
yeah, I can make that work.
Well,
I'll use
I take the 20 and then I still would need 50 and 5s.
Yeah, I got you.
Thing is, I know that you need change more than me because it's just gonna
No,
be a
but
stop.
I have too much.
You have too many 5s.
Yeah, I have too much. Okay.
Save me, sure, I get to go home and actually clean up my heart.
It's mine.
It's mine. Thank you, buddy. Have a good week, man.
All right, see you next week.
Have the best time you can.
I will.
You ready, best friend? How you doing, mama?
Good, how you doing?
Doing well. Good to see you.
He's gonna do the same thing.
The usual.
Yeah.
Your hair getting so long, man. I'm peanut butter and jealous. What about you, pretty girl? How you living? You doing good? It's okay. I'm strange. I'm stranger danger. You did the right thing. I had no rights. Yeah.
Oh, he said to just be
I remember. We go about this every time.
Hello. Yes. The only thing I didn't package was any cream. I think I have a and that's in off in the box.
Excuse me. Do I have a phone? I think so. You got a phone? You don't? Why not, man? How am I gonna be able to call you, man? How am I gonna have a group chat if you ain't got a phone? You don't? Why not? Yeah. Do you braid his hair or who braids his hair?
Me.
You do? You do a really good job.
Thank you. We get better each time. A little less crying.
You're becoming better.
got one Gators galore. Gators saw George Pickens to start the block, and how about over the Bears? That's DeAndre. So that one-handed catch, it was like what? 3 feet ahead of him? Am I exaggerating? Or
This stuff is
Is that a what? Is that my sister?
No, this is it up there.
Is that my shirt? Yes. Do you have a baseball, basketball, or football jersey? Did you have you played sports yet?
I got him a soccer one.
Do you have a soccer jersey that you don't need no more? Because I'd love to, like, show off your athletic career, man. Yeah. Okay. Well, once you retire, bring your jersey here. I'll pay you for it, man. I'll give you a couple lollipops or something. You just let me know when you're ready, and I'll make space on my wall for you. Okay. So. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Right. Good job, Mom. Good job. Hey.
Think Baylor College of Medicine is just a medical school? Think bigger. Bigger is in caring for the most patients in the Texas Medical Center hospitals. As in any lesson to the empirical prevention, earlier diagnosis, and cultural personalized medicine. Bigger is in improving lives for you. That's like here our name. We're bigger than just a medical school. We are creating tomorrow's medicine today and every day.
Where's that?
Oh Lord, oh Lord. I'm gonna need you to move toward the center. I cannot have your feet in the air and your back stuck to the ground. Yeah. Oh Lord. You see your sister over there cutting up, man? You see her over there cutting up? She do this all the time. She always like this.
And I ain't no snitch, but you ain't lying. I think you're doing it on purpose, girl.
Okay, Mom, ready? You wanna come check Mom?
Jess, you like your haircut? Me too. You look handsome. What do you say?
Thank you.
You're welcome, buddy.
Here you go.
Hold on, buddy. Oh Lord.
She want to throw everything out.
Hold on.
Oh, what is that?
Do you want to keep the rubber bands in your hair or me to take them out? Take them out? Is he gonna Zell me?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Are you gonna get a haircut next?
Pardon me.
Pretty girl, you gonna get a haircut next? You want a haircut? Come on. Come on, get a haircut real quick. Here, let me help you, okay? We'll do a real quick haircut, okay? Should we take a picture for your dad? Okay.
I'm surprised you done your
I know, I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna do a quick haircut, okay?
Say cheese.
Okay, here we go. Okay, we're gonna do a little of this here. Okay, we're gonna get right here. Then we're gonna get back here. Yeah, take that picture. Okay, we're gonna be right here. Okay, we're gonna be right here. And I know how your dad is about the edge. You're gonna be real gentle right there. Okay? Okay, you tell me what you think. Did I do a good job? Did I do my big one? Let me see your hand. Did I see your hand? Let me take this hand. What do you think? You love it? You love it? Here, I got some spray for you. This is special spray. Only for princesses, okay?
Her letting you touch her is great. Say thank you.
You did good. Can I help you down? Okay, here we go.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Have a good week.
You too. Got you getting a lollipop?
You gotta go for your sister. She did a good job with her haircut, okay?
Thank you. Have a nice
Yes,
day.
ma'am. You too, guys. Have a good week.
Come on, girlfriend.
Don't throw it on the ground now.
Paradise doesn't always have palm trees.
You say Donald Trump said it? Well, in 2016, Donald Trump said that he would release his taxes. Did he? You say Donald Trump said it? Well, in 2016, Donald Trump said that he would release his taxes. Did he? No, he lied. In 2016, Donald Trump said he would build a wall with Mexico, and Mexico would pay for it. Did he do it? No, he lied. During his term, he promised a health care bill. Did he do it? No, he lied. During his first term, he promised an infrastructure bill. Did he do it? No, he lied. He said he didn't have anything to do with Stormy Daniels, and it was proven that he had an affair with her and they covered it up. He lied. In 2014, Russia invaded Ukraine and Crimea. Trump was president during
Nature sure is full of wonders. Red Bull Zero. Zero sugar, 100% wings with monk fruit extract. Tried it yet?
Look at that hot. The Takis Weber meal. Plenty spicy chicken topped with crushed Takis chips and fuego fries inspired by Takis. So Takis fans, you're welcome. And new Takis fans, good luck. For an intense new take on Takis, got you Wendy's.
This is a quality comprehensive exam. You asked me to top line it for you.
Okay, bottom line.
Well, bottom line is, this is an amazing value. What? Get 2 pairs of progressives and an eye exam starting at just $159.95 at America's Best. Full American Club combo, extra jalapeno churro now.
For just $1 more, you can make it a Happy Gilmore meal and get a collectible cup.
Gilmore, with this old deal? For sure. I love your cup. That's your bag. Shut up.
I don't think they take that anymore. Of course they take Discover. It's stuck in the past, baby.
You're the one who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants?
And these are my boyfriend.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places nationwide.
With Fairlife Ultra Filtered Milk, you'll want to savor every moment. With 50% more protein, 50% less sugar, and of course, it's delicious.
Fairlight.
In my life, it's always
asking for papers. Just the other day, someone switched buff by brush for a deal they lose. I said, thanks, I'm good. Then I told them about hotels.com. Members save up to 20%. And customers, eligible stay in a place with a killer spa. Get a manicure, clean up those bits of wedding. Hotels.com. Members save up to 20% at hundreds of thousands of hotels. Okay.
Please dirty. Water wipes. Water wipes. Once cured those for sensitive skin.
This isn't just a customer issue. It's an awful issue. It's one of space. You motherfucker, this is your really good linebackers and really good defenses that you can do all these channels. So when you shift or change the picture or the motion, it helps disguise that a little bit. And then of course when you're using emotions, they're very different. Emotions make them adjust on the run, shift, so you generally can, when you say reload the front, so you shift, the defense can reload the emotion, you can't snap the ball on the run. So we have those, we like those. Right now we're playing around with some of the ones that we use, but we change them up pretty little.
Love to hear it because we're not the guys who just did last season. 55% of their plays, which is 18 by 30 in the NFL. They have 15 touchdowns with the year rotation, which is 5 for the 6 years. And they ranked bottom 6, right? That franchise was 5 touchdowns, 4 for the Cowboys in the rotation last season. So but it is so different being expected Cowboys offense for this is not coming out. It's hard to get you're going to down the floor, but you have to I was
I guess God being an incredible agent, was there additional reaction upon hearing what you were asking?
That was very, very sad. I knew Terry Bollea long before he was in the WWF, I should say, and thought it really was business closest, and so I kind of kept an eye on him. And he there for a short while, and he left. Ended up being in a movie with Stallone, Rocky III. I got a call from one of the wrestlers in the WWF, and that was Bert Gagne, who was the promoter of the agent. So he said that this kid called me by the name of Terry Bola. So I said, Terry Bollea. Yeah, he wants to come and wrestle. I don't know anything about it. Bring him in tomorrow. He said, why? I said, he didn't finish the movie. The wrestler Stallone, Rocky III. Bring him in. Next thing I see, he's got Johnny Valiant doing promo for Paul Hogan coming like 5, 6, 7 weeks ago. My man's coming. And Hogan showed up and walked down to the ring and standing waiting. So Johnny Valiant was not of the job. Hulk Hogan became the biggest professional wrestling name in the history of professional wrestling right there and then. And as he progressed, he lost his title. The AWA, he won the title, but he was taken away from the same 2 minutes later, he killed the AWA. They just, they loved him so much, so off he went to WWE, and the rest is history.
Why are you talking? You said save you some point. What do you mean?
Different areas, different styles, everything. Both stalling them out. It was fun. Well, I really didn't know Terry Bollea that well. Once in a while, we would pass each other here and there. We were always trying to be on locker room. So when I came back from my stint with G.I. Joe after being gone, WrestleMania 7 was coming up, and I got a call from Vince Kennedy McMahon asking me, when it's ready to go back.
What up, best friend? What up, my man? What up, man? You get a cut too?
But I hook it up.
Huh?
I'll come in some.
Yeah. You just talk to me. He probably come right now.
Yeah, I can't see other people's appointment.
You gotta go to their page.
No. They got us. Everybody. It's not under one company.
So if you go to Google, you can find everybody's that way.
Say that again. Go to where?
I'll show you. Just the name. That's all. You good.
Let me see. So I'm gonna be.
But yeah, if you Google Tiger Cuts, yeah, if you Google Tiger Cuts, it'll show everybody's books, and then you just click through whoever you want. Yeah, it's right there. Tiger Cuts 20 capital T.
Hold on.
He's gonna give you up, brother. He hooked me up.
But I don't want it to be smooth.
So,
Yeah. Oh.
but the password is Tiger, it's right there. Tiger Cuts 20. It's on that. Diesel.
Price very different. What you eating? You finish.
I don't have time. I got 7 in a row. I'm just going by just going out.
Gotta sit, okay? Mm-hmm. Sit right there.
You got time, sucker? You got time?
What time is your next?
Marcel. Wait, what is that?
What time is your next?
2.5. At least not yet. Stay with the one, yeah? That's what we did last week.
Look at my boy Tommy.
You say what?
My boy said I was balding so fast. But you know why? Because the one.
Yeah, it is a little shorter. I'll have you over here, man.
Did you want to wait till I okay.
Hi.
I mean, she can handle it, but it's up to you. Okay, this ain't nothing. Yeah, this ain't nothing. We do it all the time.
Something like mine, the top. I want to see a 1, see what it looks like on the top first.
Mid-ball pay.
Yeah. Then the sides all bald.
Yeah. Baby's first haircut all the time.
Yeah. You see, mine is a what face? Mine is a low.
No, yours a mid.
Go up more, it's a high.
Yeah, if
What would you recommend?
I'm in.
You wanna wear my blankie? You wanna wear my blankie?
That's your favorite blanket? I'm right here. You want Baby Shack? You want Baby Shack?
Whatever, DJ. Oh, whatever.
You start.
Fuck off. You want to put on Baby Shark for him?
Yeah.
You say what?
Watch all the tears disappear. It's like crack. That's not what Jiggy shot.
Kel. What's going on?
You say what?
Kel. 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 Hey, hey, let's try it. Let's try one of those.
Right here.
Yeah.
You want this?
You hungry?
You want it in your mouth?
He'll take it.
And then think. Good job. Good job. Oh, shit.
Candy. Candy.
I mean, let's start with the one. She got a half card. If that's not low enough, we can go to a half. These waves are still in the show. And it's just a little short. Like it's not good.
Yeah. Give me a second.
He's letting me cut his hair.
It is an issue.
He might be mad, but he's letting me cut his hair.
Crying, like we can cut through crime. If he was fighting, that would be a problem. But like But no, the crying is not. It's harder on you than it But if you want him to just sit there, like at the table, and wait till you're done, like that's fine. But I'm telling you, we deal with this all the time. Yeah, no, you can't help. This is literally what we deal with all day, every day. This is nothing. Everything else, but I don't believe it either. Did you were you able to get any connections out of my client?
So I sent his information to one of my boys in the engineer. Anybody there that's a graduate, I just told him like if he has anything to reach out to him, because I also don't want to put too much pressure on the other person. So I was saying, this is contact, please. If you have anything in your company or anywhere, please reach out to him. And then that's all I really need to know. But he's someone that would, if it comes from me, I don't need to man, it's just shit, it's just tough everywhere now. Tough. You're in Costa Rica. Yeah.
is the neighbor steak lunch. Up there. I was gonna say that. I'm not gonna do anything flashy to announce my money. Yeah, you crave like Chinese tacos or French toast sticks for less than $4. But I will do something explosive. Adjust everybody on the deal. Texas knows that a real champion never gives up. They're 24/7. Only shoot straight. Like champion energy has their race, open feet, and unbeatable customer service. It's time for some new energy.
Should I have 7 more heads today?
7.
Depending on when you go.
I guess you're my 7.
6 September. Live.
6 is right after you. Back to back to back.
The way everybody is doing it in September. Yeah, it will be a change.
Why do you ask? I said, why was that?
No, you just said 7. I was like,
yeah, you make 7. Yeah. I was just saying I couldn't eat because like, oh, that's nothing. Shit, that's nothing. So this is 14. On an average Thursday, I see 18 people.
but you might still have some more.
Yeah, for sure.
People like
yes, I was gonna say
popping the 7.
Yeah.
Chest high.
Yeah, I was gonna say some slick shit, but you get it. You get me. I mean, you know, I love what I do. I'm at work, but I'm at home. You know what I mean? Like this is nothing. It's just someday I'll be like, I want to go home, but it's not often. How about the life I wanted for myself? So. Heartbroken.
Yeah, you too.
Right, but
They do confused. That's called you can say more than that. They got the price. Money and
I think the big question is not the passing game, it's what is the run game. And in order to be in the top 10, you need to improve from the offensive line. I think they've settled on Chase Brown as the lead back, which is great. But
oh yeah, yeah, I heard of his back. Is he good? Yeah. I think it's used for cocktail. Sideways.
Nation.
Yeah. Do his separate, right?
Yeah, you gotta think. Always a pleasure. Yes, sir. Big boy. Ask for all the businesses in the community.
Is that what?
You can ask for all the businesses in the community.
That was like one of we used to have where our bathrooms is, a black on business bulletin, but people started using it. So I was doing it here. But it used to be a whole wall. Well, I'm a slow eater, and I got somebody that should be here in a minute. Yeah, I wish I could. It's a superpower. Not me.
You ready? You want to be done? Yeah, you're having fun now. You're not comfortable. Comfortable? Look at that little boy. You're welcome.
Hmm? No. Did you say you made more potatoes? Oh, I don't know about the hot Huh?
Ezekiel.
What up, bro? How you doing?
Hey, sorry we're late.
How you doing?
Never any. Can she eat here? Okay.
I'm eating.
The mouthful, no.
Sorry.
We get your glasses? Oh, check the one. The other black one, right? Oh, the red and black one? I forget. I give you the same. I think we're going to opposite.
Do this.
Okay.
When you jump over,
It's a 2, right? With the rain, a 2?
no, you go diagonal, and you jump diagonal over a person. Once you jump them, then that tackle is gone. Okay. And you once you get to the end, then we get to free one of our missing ones.
It says 2 WTG light mid drop kick.
Yes, ma'am.
Which one do you want to go first? The rules are move diagonally. If someone's in the way, then you jump on something's in the way. You can just jump over it. Once it's jumped over, it's gone from the game. I'm sure I move diagonally. And once you get 10, you can pick one of them. Right? Yeah, you get to take it. Alright.
So you want to eat your food, buddy?
Wait, what does it mean to me?
I thought you put one on top of the other until you're like a double.
Oh yeah, that's a king.
I forget though. It's been a while since I did.
That is a king. Well, you're actually right.
So in summary, what is your issue with
See you guys. Bye-bye.
I don't know. Let's go.
Alright, yes ma'am. Alright, I'll go first. Are you okay.
I went. I don't know.
That's family day, Chase. Make more.
Then hold it every week, don't we? Because we're never going to move on the same.
What up, best friend? How you doing, buddy? I thought you had a different kid. I'm like, I could have sworn he brought a kid up here before, but that wasn't the kid. If you come see.
Oh, I didn't know.
You know what? Oh boy.
Oh, nah, he needs that.
you scan that for me real quick? Try this one. See if that makes you go in. Yeah, I need to grab it. A fade on the side or no fade? You want me to fade it up? I know you want it gone at the bottom. Yeah.
Can I do it? Should I sacrifice?
You want to watch a show? Tablet?
No, it's my turn. Your turn.
I'm not tripping. This was down there, right?
Yeah, we just moved a couple days ago.
I was wondering what you would see that one.
Have a good week, my friend. See you, buddy. Oh, buddy, you can't move your head. Gotta keep track. Buddy, you gotta keep your head straight.
So now I'm sort of trapped. You can jump over me.
Okay, so let's take a rest.
My turn? Oh man.
Wait, how many do I have?
2, 1, jump. See? Now your checker's on. So go.
Remember, you can't keep looking over there. You gotta keep your head straight. I'm almost. You can't even see no way. You
You
ain't
gotta
got
keep your head straight, buddy.
can't even see
Look
nothing.
good.
No.
Be quick, okay? And then you can have your food.
I'm literally finishing up. I just gotta do.
Okay. You can jump over your own chapter. Wait, here. Now, all my food, my left remaining, I'm filling the pie. So you either can jump over right here or jump over there. Not yet. No, I'm supposed to get triple crown. Yeah, especially if I'm every time you do that. I'm still there. No, wait, you're still. No, it can move three things. Because it's crowned again. No, wait, I can. Oh. One. Oh, so I just only do it. Oh, round? Oh, round. All right.
Don't. Not me again. After gardening all morning, he'll be planting himself on his active comfy lazy boy recliner.
Okay, let me see these spectacles.
Lazy boy, long live the lazy boy.
Okay, just make sure you like it. Okay? What do you think? You like it? Good. Good.
Yeah. Here, put all your cash in here.
Okay, so let your mom take a look, okay?
Yes. Did you always have short hair?
I mean, a year ago I had locks. But it's so bizarre because the last like 3 months, every day somebody's like, "Did you cut your like what is going on?" What? It's been cut. It's been cut this low, I would say, several months. But I had locks a year ago. Probably.
No, yeah. I was looking, I'm like, something's different. A year later.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. But it's not just you, everybody.
That's funny.
Yeah, everybody. It's definitely something because people they mostly talk about my hair, but it must be something. I don't know what it is. Thank you, man. Good to see you.
Yeah, likewise. All right, come on, let's go eat. Come on, Renard.
Have a good week, my friend.
What do you say? Say thank you?
You're welcome.
All right, you guys good? You can't in the car. I'll help you. Okay?
Did you? Well, there you go. You did the right thing. You gave me a heads up. That's all I can ask. Is it the South of France Mohawk we're working on? Still? Okay.
You just buy it, man. I ain't even caught. Yeah.
You gonna grab stuff?
You eyeballing your steak.
You see here?
You can. Dab me up. All right, man. Have a good night. All right. You're welcome. Yes. All right, buddy. Thank you. See you next week. All right. What's the good word with you? Late.
So I told her just to get home.
Oh man, just wasted your money, huh? Yeah, I mean, you ain't gonna know till you try. I would say next time, use a filter. Take a damn selfie on Snapchat. See what it goes.
It was just, she's like, you're here. I was like, you can tell me what the phone was.
That's crazy.
She's like, well, you wouldn't really know until we actually did it. You see, I only got 3 numbers right here.
You're right. I mean, I've heard of shrinkage and all, but not that much.
Shrunk all the way.
Got a lot going on this weekend, or just big on the road? It's working, but like it's gonna be a busy weekend. Hot as hell, but I ain't got nothing to do outside, so I need to. One of my clients gonna fix my boat, so I need to get a hold of him. He gonna do that on his own time. It's a unique one. I'll be honest with you. Ain't heard that one yet.
It's one of the actual.
Never forget it, man. I used to work for Sprint, and it was this. We would always have regulars that just pop in and pay the bill or whatever. And there's this one guy. He was a regular. He popped in every month, paid his bill. One day, I think I was helping him. Either I was helping him or someone next to me was helping him. But either way, he was like right next to me. We were just small talking while he was trying to get his stuff taken care of. White guy, tall, older white guy. I say older, he was probably my age now. But his ringtone was somebody just screaming N-word on repeat. And it was on full volume.
Why is that your ringtone?
Yeah. And yeah.
Where can I find this ringtone?
Man, it was the strangest, most awkward, uncomfortable. I wasn't even mad. I was just embarrassed. Like, just come on.
Sir, we're in public. You
Yeah.
just play in public?
Hard on, heavy on.
Oh God, that was the ER.
Yeah, man. He was.
I can see it was like the A. I know, he's down with the cause, but nah, the ER, bro.
It's nuts. And the weird thing was, I think in a weird way he was, but I guess he probably had an inside joke with some black people at work. He thought he was cool, but
Yeah, no, sir. Outside context matters.
yeah.
Some people that just punch it.
Right. I was on the clock. I needed that job, so I just had to push it.
So let him have it.
There you go, sir. Just your bills all paid. We'll see you next month. Have been good.
Have a great day, I guess.
You say what?
I had like an inside joke for a ringtone, but it was not that wild.
Yeah.
It just sounds like the ladies from the Popeye commercial. So I got her to sing the song, and that was my ringtone for like 6 months. Every time she called, she just either singing the Popeye's theme.
What, the love that shit from Popeyes?
Yeah.
Right. Heck of wood, anyhow. All right. See if I'm gonna do the front in a second. Make sure everything else goes a who? A wind chime. I don't know if I know what that means.
Because you hang.
Oh, straight down. Straight to Hades.
Yeah, you hang
Straight to Hades. Straight to Hades. Oh, please tell me you punch her. Oh man.
I was on the clock.
Yeah. Oh man.
I worked at Sam's Club. I was like a teenager. And like her, she was chilling with this old dude. He's like her dad, and he's old. He's on a little scooter, and he can't hear good. Like he's just like the sweetest little old dude.
Yeah.
And his card declined. I was like, oh, sweetie, your card declined. We have money. I was like, I didn't say he didn't have money.
Right. I'm just saying this particular car.
And he's up there going, huh? What'd you say? I was like, oh man, you know, your card declined. And he goes, what does that mean? I just got my check. I was like, oh, he just got his check. And she's like yelling at me. You're not doing something right. You're trying to embarrass my dad. Da, da, da. I was like, look, bitch, I don't know who you're yelling at, but I'm gonna need you to calm down.
Right.
I'm gonna tell your manager. Okay, and I'm gonna tell them, look, bitch, I don't know why you let her yell at me. Right. So like, she was like, your wind chime, and I was like, oh fuck.
That one, no, that one hurt. That one
What
hurt.
kind of bullshit do you just yell out? Your wind chime. And I was like, I went and asked like one of my white coworkers. I was like, hey bro, what do you mean when you call a black person a wind chime? She said, oh, hang you make noise. I said, oh bitch, wait, why do you know that?
Right, that's what I was getting to. Yeah. Wow.
But
Well,
she
we
was
have
like
gone.
an old down south white woman. That's why I was like, yeah.
That's obvious. Them ain't even fighting words. Them revolution words. Like that's civil rights words. Yeah, that's a civil rights movement
A whole
starting.
new movement right
Yeah,
now.
yeah. That's,
After a while, I thought about it. I was like, oh, that little bitch is clever.
yeah, no, that one. Whew.
To sit there and call me a wind child.
Yeah, she got that one from a group chat or something.
It was at one of the meetings.
Yeah, for real.
They
That's,
talked about that one for a while. It was like,
yeah, that was Harvard level racial tree. Yeah, for real.
That was definitely Yale quality.
Yeah, for real. That was definitely Stanford,
I'm not gonna lie, when I was
Ivy League.
I use that shit. It's like you wind child.
Yeah, that's Ivy League right there. Mr. Scott, Mr. Scott. What up, buddy? You're on. Without going too see what you take. Dana? I can, however, you're just gonna be you're just gonna be that much further from the coils being coiled. So, but if you want, I got you. Leave it? Okay. All right. Yeah. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, whatever you want. But you said enhancements too? Okay, I got you. Got you. Ooh, believe that. Yeah, I have a client. He bought some stuff. He's a middle schooler, and he does the absolute most, And he comes in, and I can tell like he doesn't. He puts it on and doesn't ever wash it off, so it just cakes on.
Oh God.
Yeah, my young man is.
That's definitely a kid. He's just like the most enhanced hairline in
Oh
history.
man, it's pretty enhanced.
It's pretty
enhanced.
Its first ACC title in over 50 years. Here's old Bill earlier today.
This starts off though maybe replacing what some of us have found in Colorado with Dion. Exciting things that happen at the beginning of college football season. And then they won enough games and they played enough that you're like, oh my God, I gotta see Dion in front of TV. With Belichick, and that's it. My interest in him is about football. I don't care about his personal life. I don't care about what other people see. I care about the relationship. I don't give a damn about that. And I want to put aside this is irrelevant. I care about Bill Belichick, the football coach, and what he's doing in North Carolina. Bill Belichick has made trips to high schools, including the one my son goes to recruit his friends. And it's like, oh my God, Bill Belichick is in the lobby waiting to see Tommy. And come on now, this guy's a god among coaches of any sport in the latter part of the 20th and into the 21st century. So I got great. Yeah, Bill Belichick is likely the greatest NFL coach of all time. Not somebody else. Bill Belichick is on the sport here. And then, I don't care about the Belichick. And then, this is going to get the job. He was out there. He was a flyer for a job. He went to interviews. He couldn't get a job in the NFL. So he went to college and he went to North Carolina. And now we're going to be able to see if he is truly good. He's good on a football program. Okay? But in the ACC, it's not amazing. It's not hard to say. I'm not sure it's SMU. So what is the number? You think about the same thing, right? What is the number when you say, well, is it 8 wins? Is it 9 wins? Is it 10 wins? Is that possible? And I believe it's the biggest story of you. I believe at least at the beginning here, it's the biggest story in college.
Okay, you said.
And I thought the same way. Right? They're pro guys. They're coming into
49. If you're going electronic. Okay. So 20, 25. Oh. Wait. So you want 15 back in cash?
Oh, no, I thought it was $40 and plus the extras.
Okay, you threw me up because you said have that. It's the total is 49. So do you want any of this change back or just want to do the remainder on?
Remainder.
Gosh, okay.
Yeah, because I was like, oh wait, I thought it was 40 plus the.
No, yeah.
extras.
But I was confused. How are you gonna do the remainder? Okay, cool. Yeah. But I was. Enjoy the Big Easy. Good to see you. See you, Shawn. Okay. Ready, Mr. Scott?
Ready.
Of course you are, man. You always do.
Ready.
I feel like we were talking business of some sort.
Business?
Last cut, but I don't remember what the business was.
Business?
Oh. Yeah, well, we still entertained a couple things. Yeah. See what were there? Excuse me. Luge? Yes, sir.
Not today. It's a 2-run shot. You got to immediately feel you're at 2-0. But in the bottom of the third, the They get one back and they're on the board. It's still 3-1 Baltimore. Here we go. But it's 3-2 again. And again, Stevens going to be with the block. Well, we'll look identical.
Everybody, everything all right?
It's just going to get, I guess. Dealing with some shoulder problems.
Same.
And my daggone doctor, I don't think she's going to be my doctor.
What she did?
Pushing the pills, man. Can you please x-ray this? Whatever you need to do to get this color back. But I ain't going to be on the whole drug.
What's describe your issue?
So, my left side. Okay, I guess that's where I can start, my left side. So, I probably do have a pinch nerve or something. My neck going all the way down my shoulder. Because, you ever slept on before and you feel it every night. Every night. Yeah. So that don't go away from me.
Yeah.
And in the center of my shoulder, which, I did the YouTube University doctor course. They got messed up my rotator.
Okay.
Then, I always pronounce it the trapezius, the muscle.
Okay.
Wait, the muscle on the back of your arm? The muscle on the back of your arm.
Is that not the
bicep? The tricep.
The tricep. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
yeah. But man.
So anyway, that's that ain't feeling good, man.
Yeah.
Something, man. Just not all at once, but most of the damage was from lifting weights.
Yeah. Similar problems, but sounds like yours is probably more severe than mine. Are you left or right-handed? Right-handed. Okay. Yeah. So I'm left-handed, but my right shoulder feels like something's wrong. Pretty bad. But it really. So if I make any sudden moves with my right side, which thankfully I don't have to all the time, that's when I know I'm in trouble. But ordinarily at night, I sleep on the right side of the bed, so I'm on my right shoulder all the time, and I think that's been the cause of it. But it also keeps me from getting a good night's sleep. And that's going to start to have a spiderweb effect on everything else.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't like I said, I can feel right now that something's wrong in my right shoulder, but luckily it's not, currently it doesn't affect my day. It just affects how I sleep at night, which inadvertently affects my day. But are you saying she hasn't even done an MRI or an X-ray yet?
She hasn't done that yet. So I said, yeah, and I said, I've been walking, and I said, my Achilles are hurting. Both my Achilles are hurting. And I was like, I'm going to get new shoes, I'm going to get that, but I was like, I've never had pain like this in my foot. Yeah. So she was like, what is that one disease you get?
Yeah, autoimmune. Well, that's the type. That's like the category or whatever.
It's like, yeah. So you don't need to do a blood test. I said I just had all my blood work done. And when I say all my blood work, I mean this is in June, though. Yeah. I have everything. I have extra stuff done, but that wasn't on there.
Right.
So we're gonna go on and get that done. And I said, how does this stop you from hurting, man? So we need to see where we're going from here.
Yeah. Where do you
I was
go?
like, in the meantime, what do I do about my sleep? And you getting mad meetings and ready to punch people out because I'm hurting.
Right.
I don't need to be in meetings with these people when I'm hurt. I'm not gonna be drugged up.
Where's your primary care physician located? Or like what clinic or hospital?
It's down that way. Somebody I'm great and I go to.
What's the doctor's name?
I judge you with a doctor.
Okay. I'm
And
trying
so
to make sure my doctor.
my doctor, she ended up a year ago. Ended up, I don't know. I guess she even quit. I don't know what she did. But I really liked her. I went to her twice. Just for a regular checkup.
Yeah.
She was very personable. I liked her. But
Yeah.
it stopped. Real different. Three times a week, brother. Yeah. So I'm doing nothing else. So everything's starting to hurt.
Yeah. Now
So what happens when you get out?
Yeah, trust me, I'm on the doorstep. Is so is your shoulder or what's causing you more, or are they equally just different?
No, man, I tell you, I get my work shoulder pain when I'm driving.
Biggest
And
benefit of not
when I'm
only
sitting in
having
the shit,
subject
just
matter expert, but
nothing,
having them
doing
local.
nothing. Yeah. It just will take for no reason.
Huh. And so is your shoulder causing you the issues that make it hard to work out, or is that your Achilles?
Well, I just stopped working out. I'm like, I can't take no shit.
Yeah.
I didn't think about it because I would walk runs, right?
Yeah.
And really that helps me with my blood pressure and everything, right?
What's up, best friend? What up, my friend? How you doing? What up, my man?
Can't do none of that, man.
Yeah.
That's problematic. Because I don't want to, you see all these athletes, they're out for a season. Dude, if I have my Achilles at my age,
Yes.
no. I ain't talking about 5 days.
Right.
A couple of years.
Yeah.
You know, I can't do that, dog.
Yeah, that's why I gave up basketball. I started having, started getting calf strains, and something told me that could have been an Achilles injury, and so I pretty much quit cold turkey. I played basketball since what is it? So 2015, I think was the last. No, 2000. Yeah. No, 2016 was the last time I played basketball. For that same reason, I knew I wasn't going to be. Have a good week, my friend. I knew I didn't have state-of-the-art, top of the line medical rounded care, free health care that the athletes must have access to, even if they paying for it. They got millions, so it's like, what's a $1,000 deductible? For dude that's making $12,000 a day.
I've been sitting up with ice packs and taking crack. I done did it all, dog.
He was one of the most recognizable, if not the most recognizable names and faces in that industry for a very, very long period of time.
What up, my friend?
But it is though, we've got to be on the knees and our heels, and every minute, every rep is really valuable as well. I feel different just because
How long have you been disabled? Yeah, but it's getting worse. What's you know what triggered, or is it just random?
Sure, I had shoulder problems in the past.
Yeah.
But I was working out. I was doing some 2 days after that, I was like, what? You know, and it's not like muscle pain that you done broke your muscle down and you know it's gotta deal with, like it just needs rest.
Yeah.
Which I'm sure it needs rest, but it's not like when you working out and you building muscles. It's not that type of thing.
Yeah, it's not that type of soreness.
It's not that type of thing. That sort of stuff away. This seems like it's generating down my arm, so now I'm thinking it might be something down my neck. Yeah, these are big legs. I don't know though.
Not only did only 5 quarterbacks hit that mark last year, Jared Goff being one of them, it would also be adjusted 7 percentage points for Taylor after completing 60%.
You're right.
Say,
can't sleep on my stomach. It hurts when I sleep on my stomach, which is odd. It never hurts when I sit in this chair. It's just yeah. Somehow leaning my head back and just turning my head. Oh man, I mean I can lean my head back. Turning my head.
yeah, my shoulder. Every several months to maybe a year or two, I'll get a real sharp pain in my right side, like somewhere up in here, that makes it difficult to sleep or turn. I gotta turn my whole body. Pinch nerve. Yeah, I have a herniated disc in my upper hip, lower back, and a pinch nerve in my Now,
so how did they did they do an x-ray? What did they do?
So they did an x-ray and saw the issues. So, yep. And then they said that I've got to get either to a chiropractor. They said surgery was a bad idea because there's no such thing as one back surgery. And they said, plus, they said compared to how other people's back injuries are, this is a nuisance injury. This is an annoyance. It's not a real thing. Not to say that I wasn't in real pain, but they were like, you got to check your pain tolerance because if you have surgery, you might be in for a worse ride than you would be if you just tough this out. Now, what happened was it would just come and go. I would have several months out of the year where I was in tip-top shape. And then and like I always have there's always something right here. There's always. But every few, like I said, maybe once a year, maybe every 15 months or so, I get just terrible pinch in my neck, and it permeates down to my elbow. on my right side. And it's like that for several days, if not a couple of weeks. And then out of nowhere, I wake up and like, it was like nothing ever happened. And like I said, it's random, it comes and goes. Sometimes I can, nope, can't even say that. No, there's no rhyme or reason. It's unpredictable, and like I said, it lasts as long as it wants to sometimes. But yeah, that was from Inchnet. Yeah, and I'll tell you this: it got worse with the COVID vaccine. I ain't trying to manipulate your political affiliation or what you believe, but when I got that COVID shot, man, that was when I thought I was going to have to retire. About a month or two after I got my second shot, yeah, my right arm was useless and full of pain. But 5 years later, I've only had 3 or 4 flare-ups. They've been major, but yeah, they only, I said only, it felt like it was never going to stop when I was going through it, but it lasted several days, maybe 10, 12, 15 days, maybe 3 weeks. And then, like I said, I woke up one day. What up, my friend? I woke up one day and it was like nothing wrong. Yeah, it could just be coincidence that you were working out and then you had some problems. So when you say you can't lift your hip, do I need to skip this?
No.
Okay.
I can go back.
Take as much time as you need. Okay. I'll make this work.
I just can't turn when I'm back like this.
Good shit. I paid a chiropractor. She stole my money, brother. I didn't get nothing out of it. And pain pills wasn't really helping either. And I'm like you. I don't want to take too much of nothing. Especially without certainty. I always will take something and just wait and see. Nah, I'm gonna pass.
target bombed by his teammate. The Cowboys went 40-34 in triple OT. The best player, Josh Allen.
Yeah, man. Trying to see how good you. My bad, your shoulder really hurt. All right, card. Feel better, my friend.
All right, I will, bro. Good relief. Take care of yourself.
You too, my friend.
Skipping breakfast wasn't a big deal. Before, I got you. But now, Wendy's has Bug Biscuits with the Honey Bunny Chicken Biscuit, so you'll never skip breakfast again. Keep your smile. Breakfast for a buck? Gotta be Wendy's.
Yo, man, plus kid, nobody be up protects you everywhere. Here, there, and you need it. Even now, baby. Yo, man, nobody be up caring that's everywhere. You very so holding up high. This isn't just a restoration. It's a revival. Because you know it's value, it's space. You wanna fight. This is your way. Now, welcome to the fight.
As a director, confidence was always my strong suit. And psoriasis gets in the way until I got clearer skin. With good selling, I can't wait to say I'm back.
Only Booksellers targets and blocks IL-17A plus F to calm inflammation. Booksellers can deliver transformative relief.
Those people got 100% clear skin, some after the first dose.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections, and lower ability to fight liver problems and inflammatory bowel disease have occurred. Tell your doctor if these happen or worse, or fevers, chills, muscles, and cough occur. And have a vaccine or plan to before starting to check for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems.
Give yourself a chance to say I'm back.
Ask your dermatologist about these cells. Also approved for psoriatic arthritis and HS.
Still don't hold kids, they go sweet kids.
And then Cowboys camp. They're not fully participating because they're looking for a new
contact, and he's not the first. Dak Prescott went through it. CD Lamb. Kind of a regular thing with Jerry Jones and the boys. The Dak just weighed in on his teammates' issues.
It's an every year conversation. Whether it's myself, Zach Morton, CD Lamb, now Michael Parsons. It's part of it in a sense. Is it something that I wish that we could get what you want? Absolutely not. But I think Mike is doing a really good job with it being here. He's a great teammate. Showing it up, obviously not just on the ground, on the field. Yeah, being focused, whether it be camaraderie, hanging out, dinner. He's not just doing it to sign off and say, hey, Jerry, look at me, but he wants you out that place. And honestly, I'm glad he's not. He can't be that to himself. That's the business of it. That's the business of the whole house. So I do think he's taken some great steps to being here.
It's also a business initiative represents today's crisis because Michael Parsons is trying to join an elite convention to get paid, like Myles Garrett, Daniel Hunter, Max Crosby, most recently TJ Watt. They all got deals done this offseason to secure their future with their respective teams and subsequently drive the price up for Jerry. Let's go to Jason Jack, one Heisman winner, Travis Hunter. He can also quick start today. Backed out his entire training camp. The two-way start first practice was spent exclusively on offense. Next week, he's supposed to line up on both sides of the ball. Here's Coach William Cullen on Hunter.
You want to give him a couple days offense, a couple days defense, and then give him an opportunity to go flip-flop within the same practice. Then that would kind of become the norm. Every moment, every minute that he is in the building, it is accounted for, and trying to make sure that we maximize his time, our time, so that we can ultimately get the best out of it.
All right, on the scene and joining us now from there's our Giants support. I'm sorry, I never wrote it down. Michael DeRocco, who's on the scene there for us from Jacksonville. We just heard from Coach Cullen on Hunter. What more can you tell us about the Jags' plans for him during camp?
You know that saying how we all have the same 24 hours? I don't think that really applies to Travis Hunter. As Liam Cohen said, they've mapped out his schedule down to the minute over the next 6 weeks. And it's more detailed than just which day he's practicing on offense or which day he's practicing on defense or both. They're trying to steal some time with him both before practice and during special teams period. He did practice exclusively on offense on Wednesday and Thursday, but during those special teams periods, he worked with second coach Ron Midas and defensive coordinator Anthony Campagna on coverages, drops, footwork, and on the days that he practices on defense, which is expected to be Friday, by the way. He's still working with wide receivers coach Anthony Bennett during those special teams periods. Now, Cohen said that it's important that we are flexible and willing to adapt this schedule based on how he's feeling physically and mentally. But regardless of the changes, one thing is pretty clear. Travis Hunter's not going to have a heck of a lot of free time on this.
Well, that's not what it's there for, right? The Jags, by the way, 7.5 wins this season. Of course, it's up in country, but they only won 4 games all of last year. Mike DeRocco was the big one there. But that's the first thing you coming at fourth and 56 to 58 degrees. Ryan Owen will take a look at the Packers offense. Edwin Murray from the Oklahoma State.
They're specifically designed to save the lives of sharp children. Why is it that you're so racist?
must carry home idea of protecting everything.
If you choose to be challenged, the sky isn't the limit. It's just the beginning. Find your next level at ArmyCivilianCareers.com.
It's a phone call, about 10 minutes on the phone with Jeff. He's like, I gotcha. He'll email me some papers. I sign them out digitally. And he just handed me the keys, and I was like, that's it? It's just the simplest process. It's never stressful.
Call DNM today. With Fandango, choose your theater. Showtime. See just for me, no matter how you get old. Sports Center. Brought to you by
It's much of our night will be episode of our 56 with the series South of Wyoming today. Our own now host, Gary Strikes and the Cheyenne Frontier Days, rodeo music, and Chuck Wagon. Have a great time partner. So that is going to enjoy that. And then tomorrow we'll take our 20th stop on the 65th floor in Wisconsin. The Banner State, also America's Dairy Land, but nothing choosy about what we're doing. Bears Camp Shea Cornet is going to be at Packers Camp.
What's your name? Boot Time?
This happened at
Okay. Primo. Ooh.
Oh, so you're calling it Snake Primo.
No, it's a 3. No. What up, dog? How was Dallas, man? What up, pretty girl?
It's okay, I can still be there.
What up, pretty girl? How you doing? Oh, you got something for me, huh? Oh, okay. You're doing something different, all right? Does that mean I need to bring the top down or just do the table?
Are you gonna speak? I thought it was something for you.
No, not you.
You're here.
Yeah. Do you want me to bring this down or just do the taper like it was? You say what?
Before he goes back to school.
You have to take it down? Okay. Just if when that day comes, try to comb it out as best you can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That was Dallas. Have a good week, buddy. Good? Good. And then am I doing the edge up or you can't even see it, it falls over in the front. Wait, cut that off? Yeah, sure. Wait, let's talk about this. Wait a minute, hold on. Hold this. So you're saying cut that off. I don't think it's a good idea. I mean, bro, I don't. Okay. Now, like I said, I can do the edge up, but your hair falls forward so you don't even see it. But I'll do it if you want it. If you never wear your hair back, there's just no point. But I'll work for you, so if you do it, I'll do it. Do it? I got you, no problem. When we cut all this down, then it makes sense to cut that some.
For those of you who were watching the Northwest Regional
What up, dog? Okay. Excuse me. You've been the last couple of weeks.
So with 2 outs and the pitcher at second base, they'll have a courtesy runner here. Walker will head out and run for the pitcher of Harris. Walker just made the last out, so she's not there to run at second base. Harris went to the dugout. Heading out to the circle. Question is, will she have a lead when she makes her first trip to the circle here tonight? The base is loaded, 2 down for Ella O'Neill. Bella 2 for 7 in the regional, a couple of runs batted in. Back and 2. running quarterback, so we're still thinking, oh, maybe one of them is just a pocket quarterback like Tom Brady. Well, like the love teams, how come they should be able to do that? He signed him for a starting quarterback as a legendary team I've never given him $4,000 like Justin Fields. He's still young. And he's still athletic. And he's still probably to get over this more people will say Aaron Rodgers is 438 years old and he's retired. And so, yeah, so we look at July. Pipe down. And by the way, people, some of these stories that I hate, some really good reports that every network and every outlet and every newspaper is so great. Is that people are healthy now. And they declare players healthy now. As if they're not week 1, week 2, week 8, 11. Players are thinking they're going to get hurt. That's what happened. You don't want to start that way with Justin Fields and the Jets will franchise for you. He's coming. But let's just try to down and see where it goes. They good. So I had a lot of
Thanks for cutting the light off. Big cut, Joseph. Too late now. Too late now, Joseph. I mean, they all kind of affect me. You got 44-year-old eyes, Joseph. I mean, it's too late now.
Games in
Have a good week, my friend. Reese. Take a look. Like it?
No.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Good to see you.
It's all on. You for your phone.
Uno más.
Uno más. Got something for you.
What I've always wanted.
Yeah.
See you guys.
Bye.
His manager? Yeah.
Show yourself and show your kids. Show yourself and show your kids. Show yourself. Show yourself. Show How do you sleep at night knowing that
Do what? Oh, you too.
I think he's going to get that chance. I mean, I think they were going to give him a long leash on that and get that chance. I do. Happy anniversary to Alex Rodriguez and Jason Harrison. On this day 21 years ago, A-Rod reacted to being hit by a hit from Bronson Royal like joy after that. Harrison stepped in in front of A-Rod and shoved his hit in A-Rod's face, setting off yet another bench-clearing Yankees Red Sox score. After this, the game turned into an epic.
Mr. Wade?
Yeah.
What up, man? Easy whip, Sam. Come on down. How'd you find me, man?
TikTok.
Okay.
Perfect time when I was in somewhere new, close to my house.
Oh, you live nearby?
Yeah, I live off of Peak Road and Clay.
Okay, yeah, up the street. Ugh. You just moved out here, or have you been there for a while?
I've been out there.
Yeah. Where did you used to go?
Over by Katie Mills.
Okay. All right. What you gonna be doing today?
So you get a 8 on top.
Okay.
Mid-fade.
Bomb or real light?
Real life.
This one.
And then for the edge up, I just don't do nothing across the face. Keep it natural here.
Okay, so just clean the vessel. So do you at least do the corner
Yeah.
and all this? I got you. And you said real light.
Yeah.
Okay, coming right up. Is this about the same distance from your house to the Katie Mills Mall?
Nah, it's way closer.
This is okay.
If it wasn't for that traffic, I would have been there.
Yeah. 6 o'clock, 6:30 traffic on a Thursday evening. Ain't no home in Houston. Man.
I'm ready going back home.
Yeah. Well, hopefully I'll make it worth your while. What kind of work do you do?
Maintenance right there at retirement home.
You say maintenance director at where?
Retirement home.
Oh, I got it. Do you go 8? This is against it, right? Well, I guess the way your hair is going is with it, right? Do you want me to go forward? Because I'm not getting much.
Yeah.
Go forward, please. Where did you move over here from?
I'm in Katy for
Oh, you just moved to that part of Katy a couple years ago?
Yeah, I just been from
Okay. Minneapolis. I had to get the hell away from there. Yeah, no, I just, man, I want to change. I just want to do something different. See a different part of the country and try my luck. Worked out right away. So I said, I ain't never going on. It'll be 8 years in December. Yeah, man, I had, you know, I was 36 when I moved here. I was just tired. I had lived there for so long. I just needed to change. I didn't know what I was coming here for. I just knew I had to get away from there. And it really, man, it worked out right away.
cutting hair up there.
So I've been, so I mean, yeah, but not professionally. I was just putting my friends and family. I was like a little kitchen, basement barber. I wasn't like, this was not my primary, you know, source of income. I just knew how to cut. When I got down here, I realized the job I had, I wasn't going to be able to sustain myself like I wanted to. So, going to barber school, and within a year of being down here, I was a barber. Got my license and hit the ground running. Yeah. I'll be 44 in September. You are, yeah. Think about being a barber though.
I always thought about it.
Well, hey, listen.
Because I know it's something like you always fall back on.
Yeah, for sure. I disagree. Working for somebody is something you can always fall back on. You know what I'm saying? Like if you, and then, you know, maybe not even cutting hair. If you are passionate about anything, I would encourage you to try it. Whether if it is cutting hair, you know, I'm the guy to help you with it. If it's something else, try it. You can always go back to working for somebody else, but you know what I'm saying? Like, making your own way is something that you gotta really take advantage of before the opportunity is just too far gone. Do you enjoy what you do, or is it just paying bills?
I enjoy it, man. It's just, customer base.
Yeah.
It's cheap sometimes.
Yeah? Yeah.
You know, people with money, so their expectations are sometimes
unrealistic. See you, buddy. How long have you been doing this?
So, in my position, 10 years.
Okay.
I've been in the senior living here for 15. One thing I'll say is, like, those people, I don't care, They're the ones making me come back to work.
Right. Is it just dealing with their families?
Bro, at the end of the day, sometimes, like, when you got, like, 50 grandma, 50 granddad.
Yeah, my mom owned I guess an assisted living type facility. She provided round the clock care for several people that had a disability of some sort, whether it was they were on a trach and vent machine, or they just couldn't, or their families didn't want them in a retirement or an old folks home. So her and her sister, her twin sister, they just bought a big house and took care of their patients in the house. And I was around that stuff pretty much my whole life, so I get it to a degree. I never worked in it like you did. I worked on and off for years just to help them and help myself make a little extra change. But so I don't know what it's like for 15 years to be, knee deep in that type of stuff.
I'm at the point where I'm at now is just independent living, so it's kind of like, it's just a regular apartment complex for seniors.
Is it like 55 and up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I work just to live in memory care, Those are harder sometimes. Just to see them, somebody's quality of life kind of just
deteriorate.
Yeah.
How did you get into that?
I just needed a job. So my cousin, funny thing, my cousin, I had a few cousins that were in it, and I needed a job. Her boyfriend was the maintenance guy there. She said, hey, my mom's the chef, she needs somebody, a dishwasher, and somebody to wait tables. All right. I'm just thinking I'll be there a few months.
Right. 15 years later. You grew up there.
Well, I've been that was like 4 communities ago. I've kind of worked different ones. But I never thought, I met my wife there.
Yeah. And you affected your whole life. Does your wife still work there?
No. She left senior living 3 years ago.
It's our opportunity.
She was working at home.
What does she do now?
She works for
QVC?
Yeah.
From the 80s? From the 80s and 90s?
They made,
I bet.
They made millions of dollars.
Yeah, I bet. Selling their stores. Man, I remember I bought my mom a sterling necklace. I want to say it was like 92. She still hasn't received that necklace. Never got it. I don't know if I didn't give him the right address. I don't know. I just know I tried to buy her a sterling necklace on QVC. It was one of those things where it would come on in the middle of the night, and if you just didn't feel like getting up and turning the channel, it would just play it on repeat. So I used to watch that stuff all night long. Yeah, one day some lady sold me a sterling silver necklace. It was right in my budget. I said, I got you.
for 5 easy payments.
Yeah. 32 years later, and she still ain't got the dance. Yeah, I think they had a QVC. So, you know, again, I'm from Minneapolis. Pretty sure they had a QVC store in the mall there.
Oh, I forgot that was there.
Yeah, I think I could be wrong, but I think they had an actual storefront, which I thought was crazy. And you say so what does she do for them?
Like, so you call, even you're watching the channel, whatever, that when you call in that phone number, it takes the orders. So, and I think that's what most of what she does.
Interesting. I bet their demographic is probably people in their
the people that I work for.
Yeah.
I see the mailroom at work. It's QVC, AC.
Oh man, that's hilarious.
You know, Amazon kind of they just over everybody.
Well, right.
You still see it. QVC.
That is hilarious. Yeah, man. Times have changed, but some things for some people never change. How long has she worked for them?
I feel like 2 years now.
Okay. And she enjoys it, or is it just a paycheck and she gets to work from home?
The paycheck.
Yeah.
Partners, it saved us.
Child care.
Yep. Yeah. You know, I'm able to drop him off in the morning on my way to work, and she's off by the time that he's out of school.
Yeah. How old is he?
He'll be 10 in December.
Oh, okay. Was he like a 5th grader, 4th grader?
Going to fourth grade.
And that's it. No more kids?
I don't think so. Definitely. We're past the diaper stage.
Yeah.
Sleeping through the night. It'll be tough to try to go back to that.
Right, you guys are home free.
We talked about adoption, but that's expensive.
Yeah.
So,
I know one of my friends, she works for like an agency that fosters kids, and they pay people. All right, buddy. See you tomorrow. Yeah, she says they pay families to house the kids for however long. So if you guys, but you know, some of the kids, not all of them, some of them have like baggage, like, you know, issues and whatnot. So the harder the situation, the more money you're going to get paid. But like the mildly moderate kids, they'll pay like $50 a day or something like that. So it's okay money.
I just don't know how I would feel if they cash it. You know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if that was something you guys were open to, like you could, like they have long-term situations. Like my friend that does it, like she was telling me about this family that had the option to adopt these kids, but they just chose to foster them because they weren't going anywhere. They could keep them as long as they wanted. And adopting, I feel like the adoption, and I might have misunderstood her, but I think if they adopted the kids, they would have lost the funding. So they just fostered them long term, and that was just that. They can at least be worth looking into.
I've also asked my son if he wanted any brothers. He's like, nah, I'm good.
I like all the attention, I like all your resources, all your money.
Summertime when he's older.
Does he have any cousins or anything?
Oh yeah, I got 2 of my nephews at the house right now.
Oh, nice. Okay.
They have the best players in college football. But I agree with you. He's a great coach. He's the best coach in the NFL. It would be good to see because I feel like they have some playmakers on the offensive side of the ball. And Bill Belichick always.
So you have with the family out here?
My whole family's out here.
I'm talking about in like the Katy and Cypress area though?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I got a cousin who lives down the street from right here.
Yeah.
What is this center called? Like you make it for right here.
Marvita or
Yeah.
Marvita? Okay, that's where I live. Yeah, Marvita. The Cypress Oaks.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
See my family every Saturday. Yeah, grandma.
So then, are you auditioning haircuts for your son, or does he have long hair, or what's his deal?
He'll probably be out next time I come out. I'm gonna have to wait for his cousin too.
Yeah.
How long you been out of this show?
So actually, we opened in 2020, and our lease is actually coming to an end. So by May, we will be out of here. Well, we're not going far. We might end up in this parking lot. There's another building being built right next to us. You probably passed it when you came in. So we're negotiating with them, but they're just very slow moving, and apparently they're having some building issues. But they plan to be done by November. That's too early for us. So the longer it takes, the better off we'll be anyway.
Without any construction, man, there's always going to be delays.
Yeah. I know. So yeah, hopefully they get done by like January, February, and if that's the case, then we'll more than likely stay in this parking lot. Worst case, I mean, like I live in Marvita, so I don't want to go far. I want to stay as close to here as possible, so I don't have to deal with Houston traffic every freaking day. But yeah, like we wouldn't go past Fry, we wouldn't go north of West Road, and I think this is far south. I mean, if we got a really good deal somewhere, there's no telling, but Clay would be the furthest south I'd be willing to go. I think we want to stay as close to here as possible.
I didn't even notice anything being told in Clay.
Well, I know on Fry and Clay, I think that's Clay. Maybe that's Keith Harrow. No, I think that's Keith. Maybe that's Keith Harrow. Nah, Clay is too far. That's too far. It would be Keith Harrow's where is as far as south as we would go. You're right. There's nothing down. Well, so they're building other types of. They're building on Clay, but it's not the type of space we would want. But yeah, no, we're trying to stay as close to here as possible.
You like me, man. I pick my jobs.
Pick some
traffic.
Yeah.
Like I've worked all the way in Sugarland, but that's only because I can hop on 99 and be there in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And I turned down a higher paying job in the Heights.
Do they work it?
It ain't my sanity.
Yeah.
I'm not letting people do it. That's actually one of the reasons my wife wanted to work from home. She was a manager, like an assistant manager of some apartments over there in what is that, Town Country by Beltway 8910.
Yeah, I used to live over there. By Town City Center. City Center, yeah. But Town and Country is over there.
So she was in some apartments over there.
But the driver was just kicking her butt.
Yeah.
So this is mid-drop light. I can make it lighter. I can bring this up a little bit. What do you think? Or do you like the way that looks? You say what?
It's pretty good to me.
Oh yeah? Okay. Cool. But you're right, man. Quality of life, your sanity, like your time. Like I don't, when I first moved here, I was a store manager for AT&T, and I got a promotion and to be district manager. And being a district manager, I had 9 stores, and they were all over Texas. It felt like. So I was driving from Friendswood to Pasadena to Conroe to Baytown to Crockett. I was everywhere, and I was like, and I didn't even know like the Houston area very well. So, but I just all day long I was in a car in traffic. I was like, fuck this, I can't do it. It ain't worth it. That's it, huh, Saka? Got it. I added that. I don't know if that girl that you did that came with Derek. Okay, I added her to the list. Senior weight, going cash card. So I don't work Tuesday, Wednesdays, but if you like, Booksy won't allow you to book anything that I don't have available. So, actually, I don't work. I have to see this side of this thing. I like it. I apologize. But yeah, no, Tuesday, Wednesdays are my off days. I rarely take days off outside of that, so you should never have a problem getting on my schedule, especially if you're like a regular, like if you know, like, man, I get a cut every 2 weeks or every, once a month or whatever that looks like. On my schedule.
Oh, the fact that you work Sunday.
Yeah. Thursday through Monday. I take Tuesday, Wednesday off. So.
Especially with my kid and chilling on Sunday.
Does your cousin that live in this area, do they come here too, or do they go somewhere else?
I don't know. Yeah, she's a female. Her husband, I don't really know. She has 2 little boys, but one's autistic, so I know it's tough.
Yeah.
for him to get
Well,
hurt.
if he's autistic, he might come here.
I see your landing room right there.
Yeah. We're very like family friendly. We have a lot of clients on the spectrum. A lot of them. So I wouldn't be surprised. Very simple. Just got one little small thing.
It'll probably be easier next time. It won't be as long. Like I said, I've been dude.
Yeah, that's why I was unsure, like, what your frequency would be like, because your hair was so long. I was like, well, it looks like you get a haircut like once every 2-3 months. Okay. Now you're all set. What do you need blowers? How about?
I did.
Wait, much love. You too, man. You too, bud. Good week. Six folk Impala.